Hello, my friends, hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you're here today. The Simstarr is my full 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by myself, and we use it to play 2 games now, Elite Dangerous and Star Wars Squadrons. And today, of course, it's Elite Dangerous Day. So we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday, and I'm pretty excited about it, actually. Third, by the way, let me go ahead and type that in. You guys get to type in first and second because you're not busy booting up the Simstarr. Things have changed very little since last night. I did have some technical problems off the camera that I've just sorted, and everything is still the same. We still want to hack holographic adverse and reinforcement systems. We want to destroy rival power members in the Yama system. And I want to do at least one drop-off, because it says anyone who does one drop-off gets part of the reward. So we're going to do one mining, perhaps in the in this new Anaconda, or perhaps in the proper mining ship, because I want to just drop off at least one thing. Okay, so the title of today's episode is My Anaconda Wants Some, because that's what we've got. We've got our Anaconda. We have modified it to be reasonably functional, and we are going to take it for a test drive. First, though, I do find that it does help if I take care of like a little bit of a warm-up, a little bit of a little bit of a just a flight thing. So we're just going to go to White Holly. I don't think I've been to White Holly. Is that a thing? You been there before? Okay. We have not been here before. So this is a reinforcement system that we're going to for the first time.
Setting course for Wikehali. System is just one jump away.
Wikehali, sure, why not? Wikehali. Auto launch. Get our simulator going. And as you guys know, I like to jump right into it. Gonna start our digging belts once again. I do like the extra feedback I get from it. So I hope you guys had a good night. I certainly did. I have been awful busy. I've been doing extra shifts out in the real world delivering because I really want to get my my rent up to snuff. So that's pretty much what I've been doing. But I also worked on a little bit of graphics for tomorrow's Star Wednesday. Oh, they're not used to this ship being so honking huge. Letting the autopilot take care of some of it.
Is online.
Okay. I gotta go higher than I'm used to going, because normally that would scrape on the ship, but it's not doing that in this one. Okay. You guys let me know if the sound is okay. I know sometimes the game can be a little bit overriding. Feels like it might be a little loud. Macaulay, uh-huh. And you know that why, John? Alright, yeah, so we're only one jump away from our destination. In our Anaconda. Dang it, we're here to hack holographic adverts.
Jumping to Wikehali.
And I did not remember my limpets. You know how that goes. All that work we did to upgrade this ship, and I had to dump the limpets to do it. But we have to fly to this station, dock at it, and then buy some limpets, and then go out and hack them with limpets. We get loads. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see what's in this sector of space.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Local map. And man, there's no, oh dude, we can't even with this sector of space, because we can't dock here to freaking do what we need to do. All right. Let's go to Lunda population. Yeah, let's go to Lunda, see what we get from there.
Setting course for Lunda.
Again,
System is
this
just
is a,
one jump away.
This is just the warm-up anyway. Get the feel for the Anaconda once again.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So the technical problem I was having is, for some reason, when I booted up the sim today, the capture card wasn't working properly. It was feeding power in the screen in front of me, but it wasn't giving any screen to you guys. That screen wasn't there, so I had to take a few minutes to fix that.
We have successfully transitioned to this star. Heading to Lunda. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Lunda, that's the star system John's from, right?
Fuel scooping.
We have arrived at our target destination. 3 is terraformable, but already been discovered.
There we go. There's a decent station, the Huxley Holdings. Perhaps Huxley is holding some holograms for us.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Sorry, eating this Charms lollipop. I got that at the Amazon liquidation store. I bought a whole bag of them for $5. I need to save some for any trick-or-treaters, but there hardly ever is any. What day is October 31st this year? Maybe we should do a stream. Oh snap, they're the top 1% of all liners out there. So once we've done this run, and we hackified ourselves 8 holograms, we're going to go back to Yama and defend it from invaders.
Sierra India Mike. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by
Friday.
authorization only. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 0 neither.
Since my hands are full, what day is the 26th of October, you guys?
Engaging automated docking.
Detected.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Mikado came. Actually, do I have, are these other ones hackable? Oh. Might be more difficult than it looks. Thanks, Matt.
Landing gear deployed.
The 26th of October is my birthday. Maybe I'll do a birthday stream.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Okay.
Landing
Done with the candy.
Docking restraints
Now I can pay
engaged.
attention to you guys. Maintenance. Paint my ship, please. 258 tons. That's actually a lot. This ship is a pretty good fit for me. Say 125. Ooh, 28 things. That's going to want some money. Here you go. Proud to say we're finally getting this billions down. We're down to 1,316,000,000.
Incoming message.
Yeah, I bet my reputation is increasing here. I bet it is.
Incoming message.
All right, so we have our limpets. Now we just need to find a station out there that has some holograms, because these guys don't seem to have any. Friendly, cordial. I know some of those are the same guys because I paid them twice, but all right, let's take a look at our galaxy map. Or sorry, our local map. All right, well, there's at least one station we can see if they've got any holograms. Any holograms? They call them that because they shout what they're wanting you to buy. They're like, hey, buy this. They call them holograms. Today's drink is Earl Grey, and it absolutely has to be. I'm out of everything else. It's Earl Grey or water at the moment. I was out today, but I didn't realize how out of supplies we were. I tried to get Gabby to go out for me, but she said nay. Oh, let's turn on the haptics.
Departure authorized.
You are too slow. These are not players. Get out of my way. Oh wow! I just tapped. I booped my snoot on the mail slot. Go. And through. That wasn't so bad. It'll buff out. All right, if this doesn't work, if this station doesn't have what we need, we'll just keep looking until we find them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, get an Anaconda, he says. It's fine, he says. What? You're not certified to fly a ship that large? Laugh it up, fuzzball. That's what shields are for, thank you very much. I didn't damage my ship, and that's all that really matters if you think about it. Man, these shields are slow to recharge. I don't need a dock there. I just need them to have a hologram. What we're doing here is we're hacking holograms wherever we can. It's got to be in reinforcement systems, which just is. We need only 8 of them, so if we find a big station that doesn't have a lot of Ocado advertisement already, we'll be able to hack them real fast, like we did yesterday, and then we can move on. Yeah, there's gonna be a time. You know what? I should be able to take my fighter out of its bay, and I should be able to land with the fighter. I'm serious. I really should be able to do that, and then leave my ship out and redock with it afterwards. Maybe when the game first came out, that was a problem, but now we have the ability to grab taxis and stuff, so they should be able to keep the ship permanent. I should be able to dock my fighter with your ship. Things of that nature. no holo here, so that's how it's going to be. Oh, good. It does have a hologram. We just don't have access to it because it's already Anaconda. Okay. All right. Well, oops, that's the local. Let's go to Galaxy map. I think it would be neat to leave my ship and dock. I think that would be really cool. I can already do it with the fleet carrier. I should be able to do it myself. Z-nuts. Anyone hungry for some Z-nuts? I'm hungry for some Z-nuts.
Setting course for Zenut. System is just one jump away.
Blew myself right into being max locked. There we go. Not for long though.
Frameshift drive charging.
I will give myself like 2 more systems. If we don't have it, we don't have it.
3, 2.
We have successfully transitioned to which
And we'll fly
heading
back to
Zenut.
Yama. And we'll defend it from Princess
This next
Weeaboo.
star is scoopable.
This is the first time I'm going up against enemies and not wanted people.
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't know who's an enemy to.
We have arrived at our target
I don't know who's
destination.
an enemy to Nakado Kane. I guess Edie will tell me. Only tiny stations here. There's a lot of planets here, damn. Everyone else is an enemy of Nakado Kane? Surely not. I'm a member of the Federation, right? Or Space America? I'm a senator in a government. That government can't be my enemy. Well, I mean, it can, but I wouldn't recommend it. 2 senators at war with each other. That's just crazy talk. I have no allies? None? Okay. Yeah, Alliance. There's nobody in the Alliance that's my friend? Yeah, man, that's cold. Well, I was just using Federation to fill in for whatever she was. Alright. Nothing. Do anybody I find in the... You're telling me that anybody I find in the Yama system is going to be a target. I can destroy anybody to get the Unity Gold done. That's crazy.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It just figures that we find 10 of them on one station and then none of them at any other station in the galaxy. That's riveting streaming content, I tell you. So I've got a topic of discussion for you. Over on the Trek Discord, we were talking about 2VIX, as we do. I mentioned that yesterday. But somebody said, okay, let's bring up some other ethical questions. Which is least ethical? Which is least ethical? That time that Cisco gassed an entire planet to kick all humans off of it? Or that time that, oh shoot, darn it. Oh, that time that Picard left all those drug addicts to get over their drugs on their own, completely cold turkey. I have some opinions, but I want to see what you guys think first. I did pull it down in time. I'm surprised I'm overshooting right now. Well, you know, it wouldn't have been that hard to help him out a little bit and help him step down a little bit if he gives him education. Cisco was chasing Eddington, and he got Eddington to turn himself in by not just threatening to gas a planet, by actually gassing a planet. He sent a toxin into the air that made it uninhabitable by human beings for 50 years, but Cardassians had no trouble. There's a wrinkle to this I want to discuss. That's why I'm bringing it up. But you guys do have to remember the mission first. Well, I see them floating around out there. Dang, still nothing. Yeesh. All right, galaxy map it is then. We're going to try one more, and if it doesn't work, we'll get into the combat. We'll do Clag.
Setting course for Kiga. System is just one jump away.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
So here in Conyers, last year, there was a chemical explosion. And there was a rocketing chemical launching up into the air for like 3 miles up into the air, and it had to be, I don't know, at least 4 city blocks
this
wide.
Next star is scoopable.
It was a chlorine fire of some kind, and we had to evacuate the area. And that is a scary, devastating thing, right? But it did clear itself up once they put out the fire, and everything is fine.
We
So
have
as a
arrived
wrinkle
at our
to
target destination.
what Cisco did, we don't know how hard it is to clear that toxin out. They said it would be a problem for 50 years, but you know, you could imagine the Enterprise D coming in with the Passard collectors, just like we're fuel scooping, and scooping only that chemical up and cleaning it up. And it might just displace people for a couple of days. It might. We have absolutely no equivalent here in the real world.
Operating beyond safety limits.
And right past it. A better example is Harry Potter. I used to say you'd have to be crazy to send your kid to Hogwarts, until a friend of mine pointed out that they could just regrow bones inside the skin flaps. Reattach bones to muscle, regrow bones. You can delete your bones and then you can put bones back. And that does change the amount of danger these people are in. We have to remember to adjust for our reality versus their reality. Which is why I was asking. I just wanted to see what you guys thought. Since we have no real world analog for what terrorist act he did, can we find it as heinous as we would in our universe? And Picard did kill a lot of people, man. People don't come off drugs easy. That's pretty brutal. In Lower Decks, they did say that most of them got over it, but not until after the time of fire that they don't talk about. Now they get high on life, do exercises and shit. All right, E-Legacy is our last chance. Yama itself might actually count as a reinforcement system. We'll have to look into that.
Commander VR-247 is online.
Almost there. Oh, were they non-fatal? I don't remember that part. We didn't talk about that today in our discussion. Well, it's not an issue of right. It's which is least ethical. Leaving an entire planet of people to get over their addictions all on their own. Or gassing a planet so that it's uninhabitable for 50 years. Still nothing. I'm getting close to it this time. I would have seen it by now. Okay, nothing. All right, well, that course for Yama. And then we'll get to some killing.
Setting course for Yama. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Yama's on the map, so it should... Let me make sure I'm still in that mode. Yeah, Yama's on the map, so this should count. I suggest that they should give Starfleet captains huge leeway in what they do.
Frameshift drive charging.
But there should be an ethics board, and if it turns out that you violated ethics enough, then they take your commission and you can never get it back. So I think that that should have ended Cisco's career. I think they should have found that although he won't be criminally prosecuted, he's lost his captaincy. And to be fair to me, I think we should do that all the time. I think we should do that to presidents and police and things of that nature, that if you have to do something extreme, that you go under an actual board of inquiry, and if they find that you could have done it better, then you lose your badge and your gun and you never get it back. You have to go get a job doing something else.
The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Yeah, I don't think Picard should have lost his job. I do like that episode quite a bit.
We're now 1 jump from Yama.
But I think maybe it's because it was the 80s and they didn't quite understand that how detox works. That might be why, but I think they should have given him some detox.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, people use their commission. They lose their commissions all the time. That's true. Like that guy that asked for help because COVID was beating up his people. Ah, nah, Cisco was great, man.
This next star is scoopable.
They should have promoted Cisco. He should have been the first captain to make admiral on the show.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping complete.
He won that war, man. That was rough. Okay. You know, it's been a while since I've actually looked at this map. Where are we at with the Yama system? What do we got going on here? We've got only 2 stations, and one of them, of course, is Acres. But I'm serious. I think maybe if it was written today, Picard would have mentioned how to do detox, would have given them a book on how to do it or something. Because we know that throwing, if you're a hard enough addict, throwing you without it can literally kill you, so give them some space methadone. My old friend. I'm not sure what I said about this fictional drug and me saying that hard drugs can do that. that made you think I meant all drugs have that problem. But I guess you can go ahead and make that assumption. Besides, that'll be true about everyone in some degree. Because if we're talking about an entire planet of addicts, there are different people that will react to them in different ways. So we can absolutely assume with the entire planet's population that some of them will need to come off of it warm turkey in order to survive, because it will literally kill them if they go completely cold. Because again, it's an entire planet. That's it. The percentage is going to be low, but it's going to be even the lowest percentage of a planet's population is going to be a couple of thousand.
ESA docking computer has been sanctioned.
No, heroin can do that too. Not always, but can do it. That's why there are methadone clinics at all. Oh, darn it! I came docking. I was just so used to docking here. Good Lord, there are no
Landing gear deployed.
There are no advertisements here either. What the hell? I like these power play assignments, but like, could they stack the deck a little bit? We did our due diligence. We went to several systems, several different stations, and found no holograms to get. So we'll have to focus on destroying rival systems in Yama. But I am quite sure that if every single person on this planet smoked cigarettes, and then suddenly cigarettes were not available, that a handful of them would not be able to adapt properly without having some in-between thing to come down from. So even something as simple as cigarettes would do that. Because we're talking a population of 8 billion people. So even if it's 1 in 500 million, it's still going to happen a couple of times. You might want to look that up, John. People can die from heroin withdrawals. Yes, they can. All right, so we want to go to the mission boards. And we want combat. Let's see if there's anything in the Yama system. Federal Navy strike contract. That's curious just because it's got links on it. I don't know what those links mean, by the way. We need you to eliminate 7 pirates of the cartel at the Gadagubari's faction. We have acquired intelligence that says they'll be in that system. Try searching local res sites, nav beacons. We're going to accept that mission. All right, now we want ones that are Yama based. None. Hold on. Something caught my eye. 1 second. Oh, these must be because... Oh, okay. 2 pirates of the cartel. Okay. We can combine these, can't we? Liberate the 4 precious gems. Huh. I don't recognize this one. This cargo is unique to the mission and cannot be replaced if lost. They're being held captive by this person. They've acquired intelligence that says that they'll be in that system. Huh. Well, we're going to check that one too. Okay. Take a chance here. Oh, by the way, I've got some news about ad block. Can heroin withdraw kill you? Dangerous withdrawal system. That's sponsored. Five myths about the opioid crisis. Know that you could die from opiate withdrawals. Didn't. When we first started this project, we had little note of opiates beyond the basics. To date, conducted more than 100 interviews with doctors. Dang, that's low. Nurses obviously people covering more, and we've listened to people talk to them about their challenges, and we limited transparency. Learn not just by talking to people in their communities, but like us, many people still have questions about it. Okay. Myth number one: you can't die from opioid withdrawal. When people dependent on opiates go to the hospital for detox, they're often turned away on the grounds that withdrawal won't kill them. There's no real danger coming off of heroin, one hospital social worker explained. However, when it's alcohol, the chances are probably going to admit. When people suddenly decrease and stop consuming either alcohol or benzomethylene, psychiatric medications commonly prescribed. Well, that doesn't say heroin, does it? That's close enough. What I mean is I'm not going to track this down forever. I just wanted to type it in and see if it would come up with yes. All right, let me take a look at your notes here. If one person has died of heroin withdrawal, then I am correct. Kill the cartel. So I'm thinking, oh, that's 30 pirates is a bit much. 25 pirates. Assassinate the known pirate. Okay. All right, that's enough of those missions. I've taken too many. I know. Well, we're sure to fail some. But instead of fighting here at Yama like I promised, since that is aimless, we will instead go to this system, and we will start hunting the pirates there instead. Oh, right. Switch over to... Well, I figure if I shoot the ship, it'll come out, right?
Setting course for Gadagombiri. System is just one jump away.
Yeah, nothing's marked at Gadagombiri. Okay. Auto launch. Prisoners are hostages, so if I shoot them like an escape pod pops out. Greetings, one of our associates has intercepted part of the data packet. We want the rest of it. Ah, yes, we've seen that before. We'll take a look at that and see if we can do that one as well.
Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
I am listening to you. I don't know what you're saying. Please repeat yourself. It's okay to say things more than once if I don't catch it the first time, bro. I'm gonna need to hack their cargo hatch. I've never done that before. I don't see you saying I need to hack their cargo hatch. Hold on. That's the first time you've said that. So why did you say listen to me before you said it?
Clear of the station perimeter. Starcon signing off.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Gadagombiri. This next star is scoopable.
Okay.
Mission objective detected.
All right, so the first thing we're doing is just hunting a guy down.
El number unit.
And you know how we do that.
Field scooping.
We have arrived at our
Nav
target destination.
beacon. Answers all our questions. Nav beacon.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, incoming mission critical message. My sources tell me that the Alliance Rapid Reaction Corps has sent you to kill Retep. I would like you to consider a different target. I can offer you a substantial reward to eliminate another person. I don't think I want to eliminate another person. I took a mission to kill a guy. A guy at truck stop said that if I killed that guy, it would be good for the universe. Yeah, I have. Oh, you know what? I have hacker lipids. I'll take a look and see what I got. I think I might have what we need already. I'll take a look at it in a second. Let's get to the nav beacon first. This multi-use limpet has 3 options, but I'm not 100% sure what the third option is. Let's take a look. All right, we'll do it via fire groups. Okay, so we have we have a hatchbreaker limpet. Yeah. All right. Nav beacon failed. We don't have any track of any particular targets, Commander. I'm afraid you're going to have to find and query the old-fashioned way. Targets acquired. Your targets have been located. We have traced them to the target body listed below. You will need to investigate signals around that location to find your quarry. Okay. Nav beacon scan data. The scan is complete, Commander. Your target's last known position has been copied to your ship's navigation system now. Designate the known pirate Retep. Scan complete, Commander. Your target's last known location is being uploaded. Okay. How will we tell them all apart, though? Let's filter this for points of interest. Want stations, settlements, points of ignis, and they should be blue now.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't have a universal limpet controller. That's interesting.
1. Engage. Incoming mission critical message.
Nav beacon failed. Afraid you're gonna have to find them. We already knew that. Targets acquired. Targets of, we knew that as well. Why are you repeating yourself? Well, we're gonna have to go in just a little bit blind because we won't know which one of these is for which one. Hey Greatston, we are, we are testing the Anaconda for the first time. I've never had an Anaconda before, so we're taking it for a spin. We were gonna do some quick hacking of some advertisements, man, but we went to a bunch of different places and nobody had any advertisements that were hackable, so we are instead moving on to 4 different missions. The only one that's going to be tricky is we have to recover some precious gems. I don't know how we're going to figure out which one is which on that. Hold on, let's go to 75%. Let's take a look here. Your mission is to liberate 4 precious gems. Their cargo is unique. They're being held captive. So when we see Marco, well, no, we don't want to kill Marco.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail.
Hey,
Commander.
Retep! Hey, buddy!
Incoming
Switching to
mission
combat
critical
mode.
message.
Deploying hard points.
You enjoy all the killing.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
I'm about to die. Hold on. We solved this yesterday. We even ran a.
Warning, hull breach attack.
It's so funny that I'm about to die.
Frameshift drive charging.
We bought an Anaconda. We upgraded all of its stuff. We even ran a test to make sure that when we deployed our hardpoints, it wouldn't kill us. And guess what happened?
You died.
I did not die. I did get away, but I deployed my my hardpoints, and it shut down. What happened? Why did that happen? How has your day been, Science Advisor Gumby?
Joyous from a certain level of catharsis that comes with set destruction.
Oh yeah, that's good, yeah. Okay. My shields are back online. Sorry, it would have been perfect. You said enjoy all the killing right when I was about to kill a fool. And instead, I had to run, which is a shame. What should I do now? Let me think this through. And guess what? There's no place for me to dock around here. Alright. Let me work this through. Give me 1 second. So what sets did you destroy?
So I told you that we were working on overhauling the dress for Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is now just the decking, the steel structure, and the cosmetics. All of the electronics have been pulled out of it.
Online.
Oh, that's good. How's that one repair to the one thing you were working on?
Yeah. We're waiting for parts.
Yeah, because did you see my message about it?
I don't think I did.
Phew, excuse me. Shield generator 1, beam laser 1, fragment cannon 1. Yeah, I was suggesting that you leave it all spider webbed because it wasn't worth it otherwise.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not an option because troubleshooting it is a pain in the butt when it's like that. So we're going to have to basically make trunk lines that come out, and then we'll have cleaned up lines for all of it.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Power limits exceeded. What am I doing wrong? What did I do? Huh. Well, we'll just turn off some of these, we'll turn off some of these shield boosters. Shield generator we need, obviously, but we'll turn that off. Then we'll turn that off. There we go. Well, everything's booted back up now.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
What the heck? This was working last night. Huh. I'm turning off my shield boosters, John. He says don't turn them off. But I'm turning them off. I did set my priorities. Obviously, I want all my weapons to be 1. I guess thrusters could be 2, but shield generator, beam laser, seeker missiles, all of that's 1. I turned off my shield boosters, but obviously those are 1 because we did those. Frameshift drive is 2. Life support is 5. Frag cannon is 1. Fuel scoop is 5. Cargo hatch is 5. Advanced docking computer 5. Something, I don't know what we added that would have caused this trouble, but we need to free up like 9%. Give me a second, guys. Let me look. Missiles, rag cannon. No, life support's fine at 500 because it gives me a few minutes of power. It's fine. Huh. It must be that we upgraded these thrusters, because I think we did do that like last night. We upgraded the thrusters, and they're taking 25% power. So...
Setting
back
course for
to
Yama.
Yama.
System is just 1 jump away.
John, you have not given me any priority recommendation. John is in a mood today, Gumby. He is in a mood.
I don't. He did actually. Weapons need to be 2, not 1. Critical that you never lose thrusters. Life support the same. Life support should probably not be 5.
I can still say that he's in a mood because we went through this yesterday. He approved of these changes. The thing that must have changed, it must have been the thrusters. So I think we need to just get slightly less good thrusters.
Sure.
Yesterday he said, "Yeah, this is." Who needs life support, man? You get 5 minutes of oxygen. It's fine. Fine. There you go.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. So I'm still going back and replacing these thrusters out. Alright, so we were talking about Nutcracker, I think.
Jump initiated.
Yeah.
Heading to Yama.
Yeah, we're kind of at a point where we got to wait for parts to come in
This star we
to
are
do the
jumping
overhaul.
to is
So,
When is the next show?
oh, Nutcracker's a December thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I knew that.
Yeah, we're getting out ahead of it. That way, we're not
Fuel scooping.
trying to
We
fix
have reached our
problems
target
last minute like
destination.
we have been for the past couple of years.
Right. I agree. That's a good idea.
Well, it's weird. It's like the ballet has lost a bunch of funding because of the slashes to the NEA grants. And now they're like, oh yeah, sure, get whatever you need to fix the draw stress. Get whatever you need to fix this. Do this, do that. It's like, okay.
With
Sure.
what money?
So far, they've ordered everything we've told them to
Oh,
order.
nice. How do I downgrade my shield boosters? We made some changes at like 11:30 at night, very last minute. We added a couple of things on here. We upgraded something. I don't remember what it was. Keeps giving me these emails back every time I go into hyperspace. It brings me back my emails. Oops, got to turn it down. Loop of shame. Did it let me? Huh. Surprisingly, it let me, even though I was gravity well. Yeah, it's 64K away though.
Yeah, but the nice thing about us being ahead of the game and waiting for parts means I have Thursday and Friday off now.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I see
means-
where you're going with that.
What?
You got your own podcast to do.
That too. Friday it means I get to go to Cinegear.
Oh, what's that?
So it's can't speak. It's an expo they do every year down at Trilith.
Oh, I think you did tell me about that, yeah.
Basically, what it sounds like. It's a showcase of all the fun new stuff that's rolling around the film world.
So I have an operations limpet controller. Evidently, there's a universal limpet controller I could use.
But yes, it
Planetary
also
View.
means I'll finally be able to do my frickin' podcast again.
Oh yeah, this did reset absolutely everything. Okay. Build warrant scanner. Be number 2. Manager vehicle hangar. Sensor. Power distributor. Laser. Boy, it just really messed with all this stuff. Well, some of this stuff I didn't have on 2 last time either. Frame shift drive. And life support. Which I still don't agree with. I think if I lose my life support, I got 5 minutes. I can get away in 5 minutes. Fine. Oh, that's true. I could just turn off my FSD when the hard points are out, couldn't I? That's not a bad idea at all. I didn't even think about that. I wanted it like ready, but yeah, you can't fly with your hard points out. Turn it off altogether. Why not? All right. It's done. Okay, all the rest of this should be. Oh, we're far enough away. I can actually deploy again and see where we're at. Turn on one more and see if that turns off my.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Then turn off. Frame shift drive. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. I see. Huh. This must have been how we had it yesterday. All right, let's see what it's actually turned off. Oop. Oh, it turned off our fighter hangar. Oh no. We won't do those right now. But it seems to work fine anyway. Is everything else working? Well, we'll figure that out as we go. We're already here, and they didn't have a dockable station back at Gadaboody. We'll come and we'll dock at Acres again. So is this convention you're going to this weekend?
Yeah, it's down at Trilla. It is free. I don't know if Fayetteville is in your range.
It is. I just got to charge on the other side, which is not hard. It's the north side of town has more chargers. The hard part is though I'm still working all my available time to make enough money to get caught up on the rent.
And enjoy your visit, Commander.
If it weren't for the fact that there's no place around here to charge, I mean, it'd be a bit of a schlep, but I could come out, pick you up. I mean, if you have the time.
I could make the time. What time are you thinking?
We're going. It's going to be Friday. It runs from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. But we'll honestly be done in an hour and a half. We're probably going to be there pretty much at opening because that's when all the swag is available.
Yes, I can absolutely make that work because I can always do some shifts later in the afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, especially if you came to get me. One of the problems. Oh, holographic adverts. Oh, awesome.
Permission denied. Please resubmit when within range of the
Then
facility.
what I will do is Thursday I will also clean up the truck.
You really don't have to.
No, I really do.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I need a place to sit, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you will not find me judgy because the place. I will stick my feet in old candy bar wrappers. I do not care.
It's not a judgy thing. It's a two objects of matter cannot occupy the same space at the same time. But yeah, I will send you the registration link in the Discord, and you sign up, and yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Hold on, I'm spending my all my energy on multiple things as I sometimes do. Give me 1 second. Where is my Olympic controller? It was a power distributor, beam laser, frame shift drive, wheel scoop, cargo hatch, docking computer, operations Olympic controller. Okay, let's turn that back on. be activated. There we go. Yeah. So one of the missions
Programming looping.
that I had, one of the power play assignments, was to hack some advertisements and reinforcement systems. And I went to a bunch of them, and none of them had anything hackable. But on my way back to repair this Anaconda, we just came across
Link established.
them. So I will hack these two. I have a second. Okay. Because everybody knows, if you change advertisements to advertise your political choice, then everybody goes, oh shit, I better vote for that guy. It doesn't make enemies out of people for invading their space at all. It's great.
Programming
Okay,
looping.
I just threw the link into our private chat.
Alrighty. I have an embarrassing question to ask.
Yeah.
Because I was busy, I was dividing my attention up right when you said gear, and I'm interested no matter what kind of gear it is, but I did not catch what kind of gear it is.
Link
It's
established.
the stuff we use in the industry.
Oh, that stuff. Okay.
It's everything from
Yeah.
like, you know, dollies and cranes to lights.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
and-
want to go to that. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's something Gab would be interested in, but you know, she's also welcome to.
Certainly not. Well, it depends
Okay.
on if she's awake. Depends on if she's awake. And she might go do a couple of shifts while I'm away. That was the other thing I wanted to talk about, was that one of the logistical problem isn't just that we don't have enough range to get there. It's that we have to charge, which is normally, 99%.
Right.
Not a problem
Landing connected.
Right.
to charge.
Make your way to landing pad 4.
But if you're spending 2 hours away and you got to charge 2 hours there and 2 hours
Docking
back,
instructions received.
Yeah.
Aligning
then it-
with the
then
station's
it,
entry vector. Please stand
then it's a
by.
problem. Then it's a problem. So
Preparing for precision approach. Piece of docking
you coming to
complete
get
and
me? Oh, the auto dock is bouncing all over the place. You coming to get me doesn't just like, it's a gas car. It solves the problem of the time in between. So that'll
Right.
free up Gabby to be able to do a job, come back, charge, do another shift if she wanted to. Meanwhile, I'm off doing this one thing. She doesn't have that option if I have the car. So
Right. I will aim, once I get your address, I will aim to be there at about 9 a.m.
okay.
I will call or message you beforehand to make sure you're awake, but you seem to be awake fairly early.
Yeah, I'm up at like 8 o'clock nowadays.
Okay.
And that's this Friday, you said?
Friday, yes.
You should invite the gang. See if anybody else wants to come.
I can do that.
Hopping over in live events.
I can do that.
I was gonna say that, John. John's like, I know where he lives. I know his address.
I know where that wanker is.
Well, he sent me that mirror.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. You know, John, the funniest thing is I've lived in Atlanta for coming on to a decade now, and I've only seen Wacko in passing a couple of times. Like, we've interacted more online recently than we have in person. I know roughly where he lives, like the town he lives in, the suburb he lives in. I couldn't tell you where he lives.
Yeah. It's not relevant information, honestly. Even
It's
you
not.
coming here, it's not. You just type in the address, you know.
Yeah.
But that's exciting, guys. We're gonna go look at some tactical stuff. Not tactical stuff. We're gonna go look at gear
Technical
stuff.
stuff.
Man, I haven't
Setting
seen
course for
I haven't
Gadagonda.
seen some good gear in a
System
while.
is just one
So
jump
yeah,
away.
you read the room properly. I was just busy trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with my car here. Yeah, that's exactly a thing I want to do. I'll make some time for that. Interestingly enough, yesterday when I was on the stream, I got a message from somebody I've been working with saying, "Hey, can you take a call right now?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm actually doing the stream. It would be pretty awkward to sign off right now." So we had to do the call on his own, and it went well. So we're on to the next phase of pitching this really expensive project. Oh, you even know what it is. Because I was going to ask you to join me on a call to talk about...
Oh, yeah.
Don't say it.
Right.
But yeah, you even know what it is, and I did not expect it to go to the next phase of talks, but it is,
Cool.
and it would be absolutely buck wild for me to find myself back in the game, man. I've been living in exile for a while, so that would just be crazy. Yeah, interestingly enough, you might, because you know you're a fan of logistics also. The reason that John has my address is because one of the things on my Amazon wish list could not be bought on the wish list. It had to be sent third party through FedEx instead of UPS, and they absolutely wouldn't do it. He had to buy it separately. No, he must have bought it through the wish list because it went away, but he had to buy it and then have it shipped by typing in the address manually, which is almost unheard of nowadays.
Objective detected.
I don't think I've talked about that project at all, honestly. You guys know what I
We
do,
have reached our
so it
target
wouldn't be hard to
destination.
figure out based on things I've done recently, but what I did recently was actually biting my thumb at the industry.
Fuel scooping complete.
So that won't give me any clues other than you guys know I'm an immersion guy.
Trying to see if they can have the volume open.
Hey, speaking of, guys, we do have that Amazon wish list, and I do have a birthday coming up. If somebody bought me the bolts for the Simstarr, I could more easily add the support units and add more haptics to the machine. You were going to look up what, Gummy?
I'm looking up to see if they're going to have the volume open
Oh,
for
that'd be
people to experience.
Oh, yeah, you know, I want to see a volume. Oh my god, they might have the Barry Lightfield box I was mocking yesterday. You know the Stan Lee project over at San Diego
Yeah.
Comic-Con? I was legitimately like, what the hell, when I saw it in operation? Because Stan doesn't move. His head
Right.
moves with realistic facial motion, but he doesn't move. And I'm like, I could make that dude move right now. I will make that dude move right now. And I took 2 hours, created my own Stan Lee, and made him talk. I showed it yesterday, but hold on, I still have it loaded. So if you go to the stream, actually no, I put it in the Discord too.
Okay.
It's not the most impressive thing in the world, and absolutely nobody said anything, but I liked it. So let's see here.
I'll have to dig around. Okay, what do we got on?
Here we go. Well, I'm gonna play it right now on the stream.
Okay.
An original
I got that pulled up now.
to prove a point. I'm able to.
Here we go.
Hi, I'm Stanley, an original character created just to prove a point. I'm able to talk, and I'm able to move. I was created in about 2 hours on somebody's home
Oh, I'm
desktop
under attack.
PC without a bunch of venture capital or a bunch of artificial intelligence.
And I gotta close this.
Go fly your ship. It's in the
Well,
Discord.
no, I
I'll
gotta
find
close it. Otherwise Stan will keep talking. I was showing it to the rest of the folks. All right, let's see. Am I under attack? Oh, yep, Retep. Hi, Retep. Thanks for coming back for a rematch, buddy.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Scanning. Mission target. Retep. Harmless. Wanted. Cobra Mark 3.
Okay.
They're
Oh,
one of our
he's
active
even
missions.
harmless. How about
Bounty
that?
is around 86,000 credits.
All right, so this is the first time I've shot anything with the Anaconda. Let's go.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
So it doesn't specify, but Lux State is doing something.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's hard to. And there he's gone.
mission is
He's
done
gone
and dusted.
already.
Retep is no more.
Retep is no more. All right, let's send out those collector
Programming
lipids.
limpet drone.
It's my birthday on the 26th of October. Thank you for asking.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
All right. We're gonna. Oh wait, I need to open the cargo bay. Can I even do that? Oh yeah, you guys were warning me about that. Crap.
Scan detected. Limpet limpet drone error.
Incoming pirate scan from Bumburi class.
There we go. Cargo bay launched.
Cargo scoop deployed.
All right, I'm going to have to give the cargo scoop, the cargo hatch. You were telling me that. I do understand that you guys were telling me that, but I had to give the cargo scoop a little bit more love than that. All right. All right, so we still have a couple more materials out here.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Cargo scoop retracted.
I can't. I'm one short. Okay. I am walking a this is too much like real life. That should do it. There we go.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, so I also picked up a game show pilot later in October.
Oh, okay. Which can you tell us which game show?
Not yet.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Unfortunately, there is an NDA, but
Is it a new show?
It's new in the States. I don't think I'm violating anything telling you that it's based off of a German game show.
I think it's interesting that there's such a thing as a German board game. I know that's not the same thing. I just find that kind of interesting. The Germans don't like chance, if I recall correctly. Or they do like chance. I'm sorry, I can't remember which one freaking is.
Cargo scoop retracted.
All right. Wait, wrong button. This one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, you say I should change the cargo scoop.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming mission critical
Let's
message.
see here. You were saying I should turn the cargo scoop to 3. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we're back where we started, guys. We took that guy out. I'm pretty happy with that. And now that I've hit that, here we go. Mission target, threat number 2. All right, so this Anaconda's working out pretty good so far. I could use an ounce more power, but I bet I can engineer something or buy a better one from a power distributor, a power play section or something, once I get high enough rank. But once we've gotten these modules balanced out, I'm thinking the Anaconda might be for me. Okay, so yeah, we were talking about oh yeah, you know what, I'm gonna come to a stop because, well, you guys saw Stan Lee, and I know he didn't look impressive. I'm bringing him up again so you guys can see him. And I know Stan didn't look impressive because nobody said anything, so that tells me that nobody quite gets this. What you're looking at is a light field display. A light field display allows you to see
We should make
3D.
new original things that
You don't
don't
need to hear
cost
me.
$1 million.
Don't even hear me again. Okay, so this is my version of Stan, and I only made him in 2 hours, so I know he doesn't look like Stan Lee, but thanks to my friend James, he's made it clear he really doesn't like it when you bring Stan Lee back from the dead. So this is Stan Lee, the dime store original character. So it's good that he doesn't look like him, is what I'm trying to say. He does look like he's wearing the same damn outfit, though, that they gave him. So he's wearing the same outfit, he's looking pretty much the same, and he is in a light field display, which will give you a 3D view of it. Anybody that looks at it, no matter what angle they're looking at it from, within about, I want to say, 90 degrees, will see a 3D image of this character. So the person that's over to your right sees a different version than the person that's over to your left. This is the same damn thing that they did for Stan Lee. So here is Stan Lee. I know it looks like him. There's a version of this working. Phew, I was giving Gabby a hard time for sneezing too much today, and now I'm doing it. Okay. That's N. No, I reach. There he is. Okay, so this is the actual light field of Stan Lee doing his thing.
Hello to all the fans at Screen Rant. It's fantastic to connect with you all. I've had an incredible journey through Marvel, and I'm thrilled to share some of those experiences with you. Whether you're interested in the creation of iconic heroes or my adventures in the world of comics and beyond, I'm here to chat and inspire. Let's dive into the world of Marvel and explore the stories that make it so special. Great to be talking to you all.
Say
So
hello
I think
to-
he does Stan pretty well. I think he looks like Stan. I think the light field is great because when you're looking at him in person, he looks like he's really standing there inside that globe. My version is low res, this is a higher res. What I'm excited about is when I go to this gear show with you, Gumby, is they probably have one. And it would be cool to see one this size in person. That would be freaking rad. But yeah, there's his version. There's their version, and there's my version, which I did in 2 hours. And they probably spent, like $1 million making Stan show up. Oh yeah, the thing I didn't point out about that version of Stan, and the reason that I was like, all right, give me a pen, give me a second, is because did you guys notice that he didn't move?
Screen rant?
It was a little weird.
Hello?
Yeah.
He's not moving at all.
Yeah.
His idle animation is so small. This is almost certainly a real dude that was standing there that they got an idle animation from, and then they did a deep fake of his face. No, they wouldn't have. Sorry, I'm incorrect about that because his face is emoting properly. So anyway, he's not moving at all, and I'm like, guys, I could make him move right now. I could take that character that they did, and I could make him move right now, which is what I did. So that's why it's impressive, and that's why you should be impressed that I did a light field in my freaking house with no money. I do not have $30 in the bank, and here is a light field Stan Lee that actually moves around. See, he's moving, and he's in 3D, and he's saying accelerate because he is a dime store Stan Lee. People who may or may not believe. So yeah, I don't know. I guess my point is we don't got to spend that much money, and now I got a call that they might be spending that much money to get me to do it, and that's different. That's a different thing. Yeah, I'll turn the shield boost back on, John, but I'm a little bit confused because when I do, I actually lost my life support when I did. I think I might have one shield boost too many. I did put a ridiculous amount in there. I think making the dead reappear is kind of neat, personally, but I get why a lot of people find it morbid, especially Stan Lee. Again, this is against my friend James. I will have to be his advocate here, where he's like, that's incredibly inappropriate. But Stan Lee wanted to exist as the embodiment of the comic writer after his death. I think it's fair to say that. Bringing back old actors, I think is neat. Bringing back people who are no longer with us, I think is neat. Doing it to replace a modern actor, I'm not a fan of. To give you an example, it's really neat that they brought Arnold back in all of his Mr. Olympian glory for one of the Terminator movies, right? But they could have just used that guy. You know what I mean?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
They could have just used the guy whose body they put Arnold's face onto.
Scan detected.
Incoming pirate scan from Andrew Johnston, Commander.
All right. Let's just check the comms real quick.
Detecting multiple pirate scans.
Okay,
from
there's no
Leviticus
Marcus?
Stagefire, Xavier Darkwater,
We
and
can
Emily
give this a
Santo
try.
Under attack.
Scanning. Mission target, Emily Santo Pietro.
All right, so I'm now in
Wanted,
combat, so I'm
third
going to be a
advance.
little busy for a
Bounty
second.
is around 191,000 credits.
I went and saw a Dio show, and that was pretty cool. They had a CG Dio, and I'm quite sure he would have liked that. He liked that kind of tech.
We're at an interesting point technology-wise when it comes to.
Ooh, I'm eating this guy up. Sorry, I'm getting actually. Hold on. That guy's dead. It actually was so loud I couldn't hear you. What were you
Followed by
saying?
Emily Santo Pietro.
I was saying we're at an interesting time, media-wise and
Yeah.
technology-wise.
Yeah. I don't know if there's even an equivalent to it. Maybe when we started talking and people's voices didn't match our imaginations and they started losing work. when they went from silent to talking. Might be a
Right.
thing.
A little singing in the rain action.
Yeah. Right.
Still love that movie.
I think those guys ran away. Let's
Programming limpet drone.
let's get some loot.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I'm an anarchist when it comes to copyright because copyright has done me such a bad disservice all of my life. I'm an anarchist about it. So like what does permission even mean? Kind of a question I ask. But yeah, if somebody gives permission, I kind of wish the people that are skeeved out by it would be okay. Because I give you full permission. When I die, my entire life becomes public domain, including my tax records, my financial records, absolutely everything that is me becomes public domain and can be used enthusiastically on anything imaginable. And that includes shit I wouldn't approve of.
Well, not everybody thinks like that.
Yeah, but since I do, I kind of wish we could just do it. Follow me? You don't have to agree with the idea, but you follow the concept. Like, I don't think you should do that. And it's like, he definitely wanted you to. And then you just go, oh, okay, yeah, it's fine. Like, okay. Okay, let's see. You shouldn't really be 0 pips in combat. You get up to 60% damage reduction with power to systems, specifically 50% per pip. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't mean to. I actually meant to zero it out. I will gladly admit that I'm not good at my pip placement. When I say copyright, I'm talking about how people will claim they own something they could not possibly own. I mean, if you weren't even alive when it came out, you can't claim ownership of it. But we won't get into that because I know that will get semantic, so we won't get into it. I'm just saying that if you're for it, like Dio was for it, then you should be able to freely go to a Dio show and watch him. It's pretty neat stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't turn. Let's turn my my shield booster back on.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah. See, if I have this shield booster on, I lose this stuff. So I'm gonna turn it off. I don't need every single one of them. It was arbitrarily chosen, so it's fine. Did I lose all my collector limpets just now? I think I did. Let's try to gather this one up in our Anaconda without limpets anyway. See how that goes. Oh yeah. I actually learned that in the SRV. Put power to system so that you can get your shields back. Right now, at the level that I fight people in, because this was a level 2, kind of sad. I don't have to worry about that. I am the big bully in the system. All right, if these guys haven't left, and I don't think they have.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Is that a cop, or is that one of my guys?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Andrew Johnson, you were a yeah, okay. All right, switching over to missiles.
Mission target, Andrew Johnston, harmless, wanted, Alliance Chieftain.
I haven't tried
Bounty is
missiles
around
before. This is the first time I've done that.
credits. Andrew Johnston is starting an attack craft.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty effective.
From around 129,000
I like that.
to around 242,000 credits.
Power to weapons. Still getting used to
Under attack.
still getting used to switching between rockets and Still getting used to switching between rockets and shotgun shells. I finally set up two power groups that lets me do that.
Target shields offline.
Almost got it. And fire. Well, I think
Temperature critical.
I do think I like those rockets, but they only seem to do really stuff about shields.
Target
Yeah, I know. I'm still learning.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
Oh man, I'm having a hard time with this last guy. This last 18%. I'm lucky he hasn't flown away.
Target shields online.
Oh, you know, I should freaking ram him in my Anaconda, right? All right, switching back to missiles then.
Target shields offline.
There we go. Boom.
Target destroyed.
Andrew Johnston's Alliance chieftain just exploded.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay. And now we pick up all of his loot. Well, guys, thanks for all your help yesterday. I've got a ship I really like. There's some downsides to the Anaconda, but not many. I can't land at medium-sized stations. I can park in the dirt when I have to park at a small colony. And Super Cruise Overdrive works like ass, which makes it makes a huge difference in the Simstarr, man.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I know I should. He's saying I should be more judicious with my firing. But Gumby, the pew pew.
Yeah.
If I push trigger, gun go pew. Wow.
Yeah. Anaconda go burr.
Anaconda go burr. Anaconda go burr, John. What do you mean stop shooting him? He's right there. It feels like it should work.
Limpet drone.
That's pretty much the same thing as working, right?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I'm actually starting to confuse myself about what needs to be aligned to that circle at this point.
Detected.
I'm not sure. Ship. Word fire. We do have some turrets now, so we can say fire it well.
Collector limpet expired.
I'm not afraid of your fleet carrier. Get out of here with that. Ooh, fleet carrier. In 25 minutes, I might be in trouble.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, fleet carrier. If I fly into range, he could shoot me.
Programming limpet drone.
Man, I'll fly to your fleet carrier and ask for docking. It'll say, yeah, no problem.
Programming limpet drone.
And then I'll walk around your base. Yeah, okay, so I've got my kinetic cannons, right? And I'm looking at them going off, and it looks like they're hitting the target. Do they have to be arranged at the circle? Because I'm fully aware that certain ammunition needs to be shot in advance. But are the kinetic shotgun shells that? Because it sure as shit looks like it's hitting it to me. But just because it looks like it's hitting it doesn't mean it actually is.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, his federal Corvette. Oh man, okay. This went from me making fun of him to an actual threat. His federal Corvette would eat me alive. He's got that thing. You know, he's got that thing engineered 3 ways to Sunday. Yeah. Don't do that. No. Yeah. I don't need to learn any lessons. I don't need to learn any lessons from a freaking Corvette. No, thank you. Man, I will admit that the Anaconda makes gathering up stuff a little bit easier. What's up with that? The Corsair couldn't pick up stuff on its own as freaking ever, man. I can go faster too. What the hell? Oh, my limpet's stealing it. There we go. Alright. Targets acquired. Okay. Targets acquired. Okay. That beacon failed. We knew about that already. And reward available for recap. So believe it or not, Science Advisor Gumby, despite nobody being in a mood today, nobody being upset about my ability to play this game, we are actually getting good at playing this game. How about that?
Frameshift drive charging.
Bound to happen.
It is bound to happen. Who would have thought that practice? Who would have thought that practice would lead to better results?
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I could definitely deal with the guys that I've chosen to mess with. They're way below the power of this ship. I do think I like the Anaconda better though. That's a surprise to me. Rescue. Okay, so that must be that search and rescue mission must be the get. I have one that's just get the gems. How weird is that? Get the gems. Evidently, I have to use a breach on them and force our cargo hatch open and take it. You know, when I was in air traffic control, I was reminded that there is no top air traffic controller. They're over here going, "Oh yeah, it just took a while." Nah, man. Nah. If you're an ace, you're an ace. You only have to shoot. You only have to shoot 5 planes to be an ace. I've shot 5 planes, so I'm an ace. Yeah, I'm impressed, especially since it's a classic. Actually, you're right, John. I'm going to be right back, too. I need to step away for just a second. Ugh. Why don't you entertain them, Gumby? You should tell them a story about ham radios. I'm serious. I'm stepping away and leaving the camera on because since I'm in the middle of space, if I get interdicted, it'll be funny. I'll only be gone for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, ham radio. I'm a ham radio operator. I got my ticket 4 years ago. I like things like we have something called POTO, which is Parks on the Air, where you take your radio out and you make people uncomfortable because you're setting up all your wires and stuff like that. It's an old man hobby, and for somebody who's only in his mid-40s, I find great personal enjoyment out of it. Yeah, I don't do well impromptu like this. I need some kind of prompt. Sorry. I'm less exciting than people would convey. And I'm going to take a sip of water. Okay, that was exciting. Yeah, he's just cruising along there. I have no idea why he left me twisting like this, but whatever. Looks like we're heading towards a shutdown, government shutdown here in the States. I'm mumbling that Wax shouldn't have left me twisting like this because he gave me nothing more than a vague prompt to talk to you all. And if it sounds like I'm mumbling, then he's got his settings all jacked up because I am practically clipping on my end.
I'm back.
All right.
I don't hear any stories about ham radio being told.
No, that's because apparently I'm mumbling.
That's
I may have been muttering for all I know.
You are a bit of a mutterer. I wanted to remind you about that again, actually, so I'm glad that you're on today. Because last time we talked,
Yeah.
and you were saying that there is no live TV in which it would interest you.
Yeah.
I reminded that you do live shit. That's what you do.
I do live entertainment.
Yeah, but I'm also reminded that you're not. That you've also been like, it doesn't matter.
No,
So-
I'm there to work. I don't give a shit about the show.
Yeah, but I'm just. At one point, I did have to tell you that what you're doing is one of the only things worth doing. You remember I did tell you that months and months ago, and so
Probably.
it all came together. The entire stream of consciousness. I was like, okay, you're saying that nothing live is worth watching, and that's what you're doing. And you said that I don't do anything. Yeah, you do. You're doing a shit ton more than most people.
It's
Yeah, I know.
It's just what
That's
I
'cause
fell into.
You are a curmudgeon,
Yes.
and I'm just reminding you that you know damn well curmudgeons can fall too far into the despair pit.
Yeah. That's why I have a bunch of toys, and I have my cats, and I have.
I don't
That's
mean
about it,
personal
really.
despair. Curmudgeons can
Oh,
decide
yeah.
that something is not good to the point that even if it gets good, they won't admit it. That's what I'm talking about.
You know, here's the thing. I think it is.
It's gonna be good. I'm gonna hear the thing. It's gonna be good.
I think it is just because I've been in the industry so long. I'm very much over it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm reminding you to get back under it. I'm serious. Like I knew that's how you were feeling, that you're over it, but I'm actually reminding you that sometimes you got to get back under it again. and John, who was not in a mood today, says live performers are overrated, which is a funny thing to say to his current live performer.
I preferred. I know. I love his follow-up. I preferred mannequins who wouldn't mess up my lighting and sound. Yes. Yes. Actors are fine as long as they don't touch anything or do anything.
I do agree. Maybe that's why I like virtual actors.
Like, we focused this light. For the love of God, can you please hit your mark? Because I am not getting up in a lift and refocusing this light because you can't hit your mark.
I rarely work with professional actors. I am friends with them, but I rarely work with them because they almost always cause me trouble.
Mission target.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, I ate that guy up. Damn.
Cobra Mark III. Bounty is around 84,000
I won't give any
credits.
specific names, but people that I've worked with in the past at conventions
Yeah.
will agree to work with me, and they do a great job. Don't get me wrong, but they're always. This is gonna sound like a weird complaint until I explain it, but they're always exactly on time,
Right.
giving me no prep at all. So I've got to
Yeah.
do the warm up. I'm not 100% they're going to be there, and then they show up exactly at 6 o'clock. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, if I had just chosen Gumby for this, right? If I had just chosen Gumby for this, I would. Oh, I think I hit that guy without locking onto him. That's fun. You would be here, and we would be able to not rehearse, but get on the same page.
Yeah. Well, therein lays the difference. I'm a technician, not a performer.
No, you're a friend, not an actor. That's what I'm.
That too.
So that's why I very rarely work with professionals for that reason.
Right. You know, it's funny because
Target shields.
I've had to deal with so many actors over the past few years, and very, very few of them are actually like.
Target shields offline.
Very few of them give themselves the headroom to get in there, figure out what's going on. Like when I worked on Monarch, Trace Atkins was awesome to work with. He was always early. He was always ready to go. He was dialed in. I've worked with some actors who kind of like you. If their call time isn't until 6 p.m., they are showing up exactly at 6 p.m. And it's like, that's great.
No, that is great. That is good. But you also don't respond to emails. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's a personal anecdote, not a reason not to like actors in general. It is a good reason for me not to want to work with actors. That's all.
Right.
I'm too willy-nilly. I'm too loosey goosey.
Right.
Boom, gone, man. This Anaconda is eating them up. You know what? I actually can throw one person under the bus, and that's Doug Walker. It was a great show. I did win Doug Walker's money, win the Nostalgia Critics money, and it went great. It was a good show, but that dude couldn't show up and ask me. That dude couldn't send me an email and ask me what was what. I know I should leave this swag alone. I should leave this loot alone, but it's me and it's loot, and you guys literally cannot stop me. Oh, you were saying?
On 1% Club, Joel McHale was our host, and it was like he's just a nice, happy kind of dude who's very aware of his station in life is because he has fans and he treats everybody with a great deal of respect. He would, in between episodes, go behind the crafty table, and he'd serve himself, but he'd also dish out and hand out food to the crew.
Right.
I was like, you don't see that, and it's like we're supposed to be. Knock on wood, we're hearing that we're getting season 2 coming in. That's like, yes, please. I really enjoyed that show. It's nice because it's a stark contrast to some. Like we had a gal that we worked with on Monarch who went off her meds, and unfortunately was very much one of those people who needed her medication, and it created so many problems on set. It burns days because of scheduling problems and whatnot. But she got back on them near the end of this show. And then, because production wouldn't pay for a wrap party for us, she paid for it.
Right.
She rented out Sweetwater Brewery for us.
Oh man, my one of my offices of my startup company was there, right next to that Sweetwater. But we were most likely near each other at one point.
Yeah, down on Otley Drive. Yeah. And she, during the wrap party that again she was paying for, and it was like open bar, open grill, whatever, bring your family, she literally went around to every single one of us and apologized. I was like, okay, that's whatever, man. Yeah, right, John? Yeah.
But I've heard that they do that for no reason.
Well, I'm sure some do.
No, I'm making a Tylenol joke. One of the actors I worked with, and we were working on a project together. I just think this is interesting. This is not a diss on them. When something went wrong, their instinct was to panic, because panic got shit done.
Right.
So if you're like, oh my God, I got to make something up completely. Oh my God, the car's late. We can't do this without the car. This is unacceptable. What are we gonna do? Oh my God, right? And I'm over there going, oh, we'll just use this car. And he's like, at one point, I lost my wallet in Las Vegas, and they were like, how could you be so calm? And I'm like, fine, I ain't got no money.
It looks like we are on Phil Harris's hit list.
We on True Lies we had an AD.
Bounty on Phil Harris increased from around 105,000 to around 185,000 credits.
Assume they'll see this at some point.
What's that?
When you tell this story, assume that person might see it at some point.
Oh yeah, no, Tony's great. Here's I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this because
Temperature critical.
I'm not 100% sure that it wasn't intentional. But he had a saying, nothing's fucked, everything's fine.
Yeah.
And
It's fine.
And it's like, he would always say it when things seemed to be going completely pear-shaped. And like part of it, I honestly believe, was his way of saying, we got this, just keep your head on a swivel and we will get through it. But then whenever he would say it and things seemed to be going just fine, like all of a sudden everybody would prick up and be like, okay, what's going on? What's wrong? So I kind of think it was his way of just kind of keeping everybody on the ball. So much so that when we made stickers for True Lies, it's got the Omega Sector logo on it, and at the bottom of it, it says, nothing's fucked, everything's fine.
Ooh.
Shields online. Target
Oh, good. He got his
Thanks,
shields
it's
loaded,
not-
guys. Wasn't that good for him? I'm happy for you, bro. So because I'm over here getting loot and shit, I'm
deployed.
oh, I can lock on materials with my laser. That's fun.
Programming limpet drone.
Rosie's making cane,
Programming
carne con papas, Cuban beef stew.
Programming limpet
Gesundheit.
drone. Collector limpet expired.
I am legitimately curious about this, and I realize I say this from an extreme place of privilege, but I've always wondered what anti-psych meds are like. What if I took an anti-psych med? What would happen then?
So from
It's
my
always been
understanding,
curious.
if you just take one or two, it will basically have a spiked kind of reaction where you may feel a little off. But it's from my understanding, you need to basically be on a continual dose for them to have any kind of actual psychological, any kind of adjustment capability in your wiring.
That would be so weird to have my thinking change. And I mean this positively.
Right.
Oh, right. I mean this positively. That the thought that my mind would start working differently, positively or negatively, is very fascinating to me. Would be a
Right.
thing I would want to experience at some point.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
But I've also wondered what it was like. Not like let's say I could get a robot body or an exact copy of my body, right?
Yeah.
So it would not kill me. I've also been curious what it would be like to overdose on a medicine. What I mean is like what would liver failure feel like if it was happening rapidly to my body? Just
Right.
something I'm curious about. I will not do it. I'm just curious.
Well, it's
I'm
like
like that.
well, it's like things like what's the YouTube approved verbiage for this? Oh yeah, so the devil's lettuce.
What's an SSRI? Oh yeah, so the devil's lettuce, the wacky tobacco,
Yeah.
grass.
Like I don't like the feeling of smoking, but edibles have a much gentler effect on me,
Right.
and it is a very nice way for me to, detach is the wrong word, but like
Don't do drug, YouTube kids.
kind of mentally kind of take a step back from everything.
Right.
So, and it's not like I sit there and I go through, I don't end up, I'm not, the stoner kid from the typical 90s movie. It's usually just enough to be like, I've had, a shit run of days. Let me play some Gran
real quick,
Turismo
John.
and
I think John's saying he's signing off for the night. So it usually goes in there and comes back. So 07
yeah.
John, thanks for joining us. Thanks for helping me get this Anaconda to be as kick-ass as it is. Freaking great. Anyway, you were saying.
Latest gators. But yeah, it's like I'll drop an edible and play some Gran Turismo or something, and it's just enough to like it I can best describe it as literally like everything just kind of gets moved to the mental back burner.
Right.
It's all still there. I'm all still aware of it, but it feels far enough removed that I can be like, yeah, you know what, I'm good. I can take a break.
Does it sound believable that I can just do that? I mean, I know my face locked up that time due to stress, but
some people can. Some people can absolutely compartmentalize like that.
yeah, well, I can take a walk. I can do some breathing exercises and get through it.
Yeah.
I need to do more walks, actually. I just told
you
Gabby
and me
about
both.
Oh, I forgot to ask if she wanted to go. She just assumed she wasn't going. I forgot to actually ask her. Well, she might do some shifts while I'm away.
Right.
She might be up that early. Oh, by the way, I can get up as early as you want. Because I know that you like 6 a.m. I would have to set an alarm for that, but there's no reason not to if you want to go early.
No, I figure because it'll take about an hour to get from your place to Trilith.
Mission objective.
So I figure 9 o'clock-ish. I'll pick you up.
Oh, that sounds good to me. Just want to let you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Alliance Chieftain, what do you got for me, buddy? Roll.
My
Pirates
friend
stand
Ginger,
detected
she's
from
back in LA
Centaurus.
for a couple days. And she posted up, she's like, the best thing about going to the West Coast from the East Coast is you're still on East Coast time. So you get up at like 6 a.m. and you feel like you got your life together. Oh, you are such a goof.
I like a good nap.
Yeah.
You seem like the kind of person that says naps are for the weak.
Oh no. No. The number of times I've passed out in a crew room because I'm exhausted, it's like I need to close my eyes for half.
And I haven't been paying attention to my damage or my shields at all today.
You know how like when you do a road trip, there's always that point where you just kind of get into a lull and everybody's kind of quiet and in their own head? We have that when we do rock and roll shows and you're on the show call for the day. We kind of have that around 4 in the afternoon, 5 in the afternoon, basically just before the dinner break. Because everybody's been up and going since 7 a.m. That's work time. That's not even getting up to be there at 7 a.m.
No.
Everybody's just tired, and it just like the crew room gets quiet, and the next thing you know, somebody's snoring, and the next thing you know, it's half an hour, 45 minutes later.
I do love killing my enemies and driving through their explosions.
It's very.
Not gonna lie, as the kids say.
Is it Michael Bay that does that gag?
Is around 425,000.
I know he does explosions.
He does do explosions. He doesn't normally go flying through these. Power Rangers like to stand in front of their explosion.
Right.
They like to every villain on the Power Rangers show is full of gasoline.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I think I am also going to sign off for now. I got a few
Alrighty.
things to take care of before bedtime.
Alrighty, I'll be here for a couple more hours learning how to use this Anaconda. Thanks for joining me, and I'm looking forward to this Friday.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll talk a little bit more about it on Thursday if you can spare the time.
Ah, sounds good.
I don't know if I'll be able to jump on your stream tomorrow or not.
Well, tomorrow, just so you know, is different. Tomorrow I'm doing a War in the Stars.
Okay.
I've got Star Wars Squadrons working on the simulator.
Oh,
So tomorrow's going to be Star Wars.
Okay, I got you.
And I am looking forward to that for real. Because I get to team up with Wedge Antilles. Who doesn't want to do that?
Right? All right, dude. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
Chris Farmer is no more.
This is a target-rich environment, you guys. And there's so much loot that I hope we'll be there. Get this last guy. Oh, it's two guys. Last four guys? Dang, there are a lot of guys here. All right. There he is. Andrew MacDonald, scanning. Competent. Wanted.
Scanning. Mission target. Andrew McDonald. Competent. Wanted.
Oh, I was still on missiles.
Bounty is around 90,000 credits. Andrew McDonald is looking for trouble.
Oh man, this is a different world than having to run so often. That guy's already gone.
Incoming mission.
Oh, good job. We just
Love
completed
it.
one of our missions. Andrew McDonald just blew up in his Viper MK3. Scanning. Mission target. Renrock Cinema. Competent. Wanted. Cobra Mark 3. Bounty is around 131,000 credits. Renrock Cinema visited.
Expired.
Must have launched the collector limit by accident.
Under attack.
And oh, going under me isn't the best idea. That's where I keep my big lasers. Oh! Bounced off my hull.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
Renrock Cinemon's Cobra MK3 just exploded.
Powered engines. There he is. Denturus.
Scanning. Mission target. Centaurus. Competent. Wanted. Vulture. Bounty is around 203,000 credits. Centaurus is after us.
Oh, we're actually out of ammo.
Target shield.
That's a rare thing to have happen.
Programming lipid drone. Battery not engaged. Target organ dropped.
Boom.
Target destroyed.
Centaurus is no more.
Bye, Centaurus. Let's just check our contacts. Let's see what we got around here. Yeah, not a lot. I don't know if I want to scoop up that guy's poop anyway. Where did my buddies go? There's one, there's one. This is why I want better sensors, you guys. Oh, I think that really is everybody this time. We're headed back to where there's loot. You see it clustered together, that's the different ships we've taken out. I know we're only available on a timer. I don't know what how much time is left on them. But I think we'll call this. Oh. There we go, there we go, there we go. Launching. Cargo.
Capacity exceeded. drone.
Go.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Okay. Let's take a look at our transactions. We're at. Select your reward. Eliminate 7 pirates.
Collector limpet expired.
Okay, we're good there. That's why it's blue. Okay. Yep, we're good there. We only have one left, and it's liberate 4 precious gems. The cargo is unique to the mission and cannot be replaced if lost. Being held captive by Marco. Search signal sources. We did that. Take the items back to Anchor Hub. So that'll be the hardest one. I've never used. Well, actually, I was about to say I've never used a hatchbreaker ever. That's actually not true anymore because I used one by accident while I'm learning my new fire groups. I did switch to hatchbreaker a couple of times, and since I was spamming the trigger, it launched them. So we stole something from some of these pirates at one point.
Collector limpet expired.
Okay. I think we're done here.
Cargo
Spec.
retracted.
Out of space.
Cannot comply. Cannot
Oh,
comply.
sorry. I thought I had closed my hatches. I had not. There we go.
Drive charged.
So it does take a few seconds to be able to activate the friendship drive, but that's not so bad.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right. Navigation. It'll be blue. Here we go. Is that on a planet? It might be on a planet. I'm gonna take a look. Know what we're getting into before we get there. Did have a planet highlighted. Okay, and then let's go to the planets. Okay, it'll be on an instance. I think we have to land on this planet, you guys. That'll be kind of interesting. Successful. Find it again. Successful. Okay. One of our associates intercepted part of data packet. We want the rest of it, and that's telling us to go here and there, but we're not going to do that because we've tried that before and it didn't come up with anything. So since we are low on ammo now and we've had 4 successful missions, we're going to finish this one and then we're going to head back to the barn, and then we'll think about checking that email. So yeah, I'm gonna have to call the Anaconda a winner. Much to my surprise, it has been 10 years, going on 11, and I'm just now discovering that the Anaconda is pretty great. Here's one of the reasons it's not. The Super Cruise Overdrive is murder on the Simstarr, but that's not a deal breaker like I would expect it to be. The Anaconda makes up for it in a lot of other ways. Oh, I wasn't even close. There we go. I did not know if I took the power away from the systems that oh, I must need a little bit of it after I've turned them off, because I've had to do some clever things with power management now with all these lasers and cannons and stuff. Okay. So I'm thinking once we've gone back to Acre, that we go to our original plan, which was to defend Yama from invaders. Down to 50%. Where is it taking me? Ah, okay, it does make sense because I thought it was weird that they actually had a planet selected. I have the ability. Yes, I can, and I'm going to. We're going to scan this planet real fast. Because we're running the, this is a shakedown for the Anaconda. Making sure it can do all the things I like to do. There we go.
One human signal detected on body 5B.
And back to it. And scanning this type mark heavy. That's Marco. Okay.
Scanning. Mission target. Marco Mishka. Master. Wanted. Type 9 heavy. Bounty is around 75,000.
Sending out the hull breakers. They're not moving at all.
Programming limpet drone. Hatchbreaker limpet expired. Hatchbreaker limpet expired.
I figure only one hatchbreaker will do, but I didn't want to risk it.
Hatchbreaker limpet expired.
Okay, it's overriding. That's good.
Target cargo dropped.
Okay, so it's dropped its cargo. Well, it said it launched its cargo. Let's take a look here. There we go. Precious gems, precious gems, precious gems. Okay, so we've got what we need. Let's gather that first.
Deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
All right, let's take a look at our scanners here and watch it gather this stuff up. Oh, let's also make sure we've got our cargo scoop open. Not want it to ruin that.
Collector limpet
Done,
expired.
done.
Programming limpet drone.
Hasn't gotten a single one of the things that I want yet. I see some other ships nearby. Want to make sure that get what we want.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Just me, or is it not getting the freaking things we want?
We just finished another mission.
Okay. We've got 4 precious gems. All right. We're going to get these last 2. It's weird that it didn't put up a fight,
Cargo scoop retracted.
but we're gonna go investigate this lady a little bit more because she is wanted and she is part of the cartel. I know she's not like moving around, but I'm thinking maybe we attack her anyway. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Man, I don't really have any ammo left in those frag cannons. We're gonna have to rely on the missiles, I think. Maybe they're saying in the chat.
Under attack. Cargo scoop deployed. Target shields offline.
I'm locked onto them, so we'll give these missiles a real chance here.
Cargo scoop retracted. Target shields online.
Ooh, this is real slow without these frag cannons.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Seems to work pretty good at close,
Temperature critical.
at point blank range. %. Oh, everything's out of ammo now.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Target shields.
There we go. And gone.
Target destroyed.
Marco Maishka's Type 9 Heavy has been
And of course, it's a Type 9 Heavy, so it's got a bunch of loot.
Cargo scoop deployed.
All right, I already had those limpets were following me around the whole time. Kind of stuff we're getting. Eats conductive ceramics, just a whole bunch of stuff in a regular cargo container. That's fine. Okay, that is everything, you guys. We have managed, after it brings in these last two things, we have managed to avoid drowning.
Collector limpet expired. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
That'll be the wake. Yes, it is. Okay. That. Bring that up.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Setting course for Yama. System is just one jump away.
So we fought with this thing until we completely ran out of ammo. That's pretty rad. Never done that before. I usually have to run away before that happens.
Jump initiated. Heading to Yama. The star coming up is...
Hopefully, when we get to Yama, we'll find that it's got 6 holograms that we can spam.
Incoming mission critical message.
Incoming enemy alerts. I've received information indicating
This is
local
the
pirates have
final
learned your
stop in our
mission,
current route.
and they intend to try to steal the items. Take care. We're going to avoid those guys because we don't have any ammo.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail. Commander.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Ranging drive operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scope disengaged. Warning, temperature critical.
That loop around was intentional this time. Pirates don't tend to have supercruise overdrive. They won't see it coming that we've come around to the other side of the planet or the station. Arrive. Pirate free. John O'Neill, are you messing with me here? Surely not. Oh, holographic advert.
Scan detected. Power plant capacity exceeded. Scan detected.
John O'Neill is lining up to attack.
Reports of heavy traffic around the facility. Please take care.
John's is a pirate who's attacking us. We'll see how well he fares going up against my station.
Programming limpet drone.
Like our first limpet drone missed, finding another one. Go.
Recon limpet failed.
First one failed, second one succeeded. Think? No.
Programming limpet
We got 45 of them. We can keep trying.
Recon limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Recon limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, within 500 clicks, that'll probably work.
Recon limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
Brief. We'll try the other one then. Yeah, John got out of here once he figured out
Limpet failed.
what was going on.
Programming limpet drone.
Come on, stick to it.
Programming limpet drone.
That one looks good.
Recon limpet failed.
Really?
Programming limpet drone. Recon limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Recon limpet failed.
There we go.
Limpet link established.
Sit right here while it does this.
Access by star confirmation only. Trespassers will be eliminated.
Recon limpet failed.
No, that's okay. That one's hacking. There we go. Got it. Okay.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Let's get right up its nose. How did that one miss too?
Programming limpet drone.
Here, 100 meters.
Limpet failed.
This one's looking good.
Recon limpet
Finally.
link established.
Let's go ahead and request a dock.
Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 32.
Engaging automated docking.
There we go. And that's 4 down. And 12 total. Looks like my auto dock is offline currently. Probably with something to do with the power distributor.
Stay on current approach vector. Preparing for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been approved.
That's interesting. So things that are turned off won't boot up properly if I don't have the power assigned. If I didn't have the power assigned to engines just then, there wasn't enough. Yep. Auto docking.
Landing gear deployed.
Definitely restock up on bullets.
Engaging pad restraints.
Careful, comrade. Some things in here don't react to well to bullets. Yeah, like me. I don't react. I'm gonna remember our limpets right now. We're gonna get it up back to 125. I was really happy with that money. There we go. Board.
Incoming message.
Congratulations,
We're gonna
Commander.
grab as much
You have been
material as we
promoted to a
can, 'cause we're
Federation
gonna
rank
need
of
that.
Lieutenant Commander.
Man, that's a lot of successful missions today. Done across the board. All the missions done. Excellent. Okay. All right. Well, let's check our emails. I'm promoted to rank of Lieutenant Commander in the Federal Navy. Served a moment of my life, but all right. Yeah, let's turn in some bounties. That's what we should do next.
Incoming message.
All right. Do you have anything to turn in? They like to hide at the bottom. Oh. Contacts. Creative contacts. I don't think I have any bounties or anything. No. Alright guys, I'm thinking about what to do next. Destroy power members in the Yama system. Okay, I will do that if there's a mission right here in the Yama system. I don't think there will be though. Scroll down really quickly here because it's marked. Donate units. Micro. Slightly differently. Let's go to combat. Reland. Operation. Discrete power failure required. We're looking for someone who can cut the power in a certain settlement. We will provide more details when you Yama system. What did this thing say I had to do? It was destroy rival power members in the Yama system. Okay. Mission that require your particular skills, sabotage an opponent's location. Okay. Well, let's give it a try.
Incoming mission critical message.
Mission details. The message for Commander Wacko. We have a covert action that requires your attention. Shut down the settlement at DS Holdings. Record you accordingly. Settlement power. Disable the target settlement power grid. Target settlement DS Holdings. Planet Yama 3A. System Yama. And we'll get a bunch. It doesn't say anything as far as I can see. It doesn't say anything about not being discovered. Locate the settlement, collect your reward. It doesn't say anything about being discovered. Okay. We're already in the Yama system. Oh, right. I don't need that at all. Okay, turn that off. And yeah, let's go. This is a foot mission, which I've not noticed ever getting a foot mission from the chip menu before. Not sure what that's about. And normally shutting off the power grid is a little bit past us, but if we're able to shoot anybody in our way, we can do it. We'll go and we'll see if these guys are opponents, if they're not part of our crew. Which would be Mikado Kane. They probably are. No, I don't know. I really don't know. We might die doing this mission. Take a look at these point defense. He was telling me I shouldn't have those in the first place. Where are they at? Point. Point defense turn is 1%. It's already at level 3. I can turn it off. Don't I have another one? Oops. I've been going in a circle. My one shield I had turned off. Shield generator. Ah, there it is. There we go. We'll see if that works. Or we'll see if we lose anything important when we do that. Alright, to DS holding properly this time. Let's not try not to fly back into the system. Into the station.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And yeah, a little overdrive.
Operating beyond safety limits.
I didn't make it. That's okay though. Dang, I'm going in loop-de-loops here. Must be bumping my throttle back up by accident. Go. Yeah, I looped so far around, I'm still facing the right direction on this colony. Oh wait, this is Yama system. I must have scanned this one already. No, I didn't. Huh.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And that's why I've got the pre-engineered scanner.
7 human signals detected on body A3A.
Currently coming in at 50% power.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A3A. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.16 g and a surface temperature of minus 299.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Coming in way too hot. Gonna be a long slog. Oh, wait. No, I'm feeling okay now. That's not too bad. Oh, wait, I forgot the Anaconda comes in hot.
Cargo scoop deployed. Warning.
There we go.
Entered a trespass zone. Cargo scoop retracted.
I've entered a trespass zone. I am not welcome here to land.
Landing gear deployed.
That's okay because we can take the SRV, which is always fun.
Bounty incurred of 300 credits for trespass of the docking area.
Settlement power grid. Oh, okay, so this is an SRV mission.
Under attack.
Bounty incurred of 500 credits for docking Major trespass.
Not a
Bounty
problem.
incurred.
Not a problem. Back up a little bit more and we'll be 3K out. There we go. That should be outside their zone now. Auto landing in progress.
We have touched down, Commander. Our 10th landing on this body.
Oh, that's right. I still don't have a freaking Scorpion. I forgot about that. I'll have to pick one of those up. Preferably today. I might look up on an hour where I might find one.
You are wanted in this system, Commander.
Low gravity warning.
Man, we dropped down so far, I actually feel it in the simulator. Crazy. Okay, so I've never actually shut down a power grid before. Not exactly sure what that'll take. But we should have some weapons here, right? Yeah, we got our dual repeater. Oh, I've forgotten how a scarab is not for me. All right, settlement power grid is already selected. Shouldn't be too bad. Should make this car fly more. Scarab wasn't particularly good at flying, but I know the Scorpion wasn't good at flying, but I know the Scarab is, so. Alright, no scanning this time, just shooting it, eh? Boy, we're still 1,000 kilometers away. Remember when it was 250 for the rally? I do, I still dream about that shit. Don't get your SRV stuck, Mark Watney. Okay. Everybody's showing me friendly right now. They won't once the shooting starts happening. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna need everything we can get with this. So we're gonna go ahead and repair the SRV. You know it's at a good, decent clip.
SRV repair completed, Commander.
And we're gonna turn things up to weapons and systems. And as soon as we pass this, that will be our problem. Oh, it's a shield. I thought it was a sensor. Okay. Whoa, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Okay. Tell me you drive a Scorpion without telling me you drive a Scorpion. All right, let's go to communications. Go to the other power grid. I wonder if we turn off the other power grid first, it will help turn this one off.
SRV repair completed, boss. SRV repair completed, Commander.
There it is. We have shields on this side too? Yeah, we do. Okay. It's all the way over there anyway. Okay. I think I need to be up there though. I wouldn't want to shoot this from back there, so maybe... Nope, did not work. Oh, sounds like I've upset people though. Geez, this thing's all the way down to 91 already.
SRV repair completed, Commander.
All right, we're just gonna get closer to it. See how that works for us. Oh, it's over here. Okay. There it is. I mistook a turret for it. All right, let's see if we can go up this wall. We can't. What do we need to do with those shields to get them down? Jumping it doesn't seem to be the design. See if there's a way to shut off these shields. No, I don't think so. I think my best bet is to jump it. Ah!
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
No, 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 back, 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 back. Ah! Did I make it? Yes, okay, I'm on the other side of the shield. All right, let's get ourselves... power grid.
Bounty incurred of 300 credits for trespass of the docking area.
Bounty incurred.
Bounty incurred of 500 credits for docking the jaw trespass.
There it is. We're getting real close to it.
Incoming mission.
All right,
Another mission complete.
first one done. Oh, we didn't have to shoot them both? Mission's complete? Okay, that was it. That wasn't so bad. What were you guys complaining about? Woo!
Under attack.
And away we go. Well, away we donut. Come on, car. Really want my Scorpion back. Discreet was not part of that particular mission, and since I had never done it before. Do you know if there's a way to shut off the shields? I had to jump over the shields, which is what set everybody off. No, I successfully SRV'd today. That's a successful mission. I am in the Scarab, which I don't like.
Ship recalled.
I am in the Scarab, and I'm not a fan, so I'm going to have to find a new Scarab. No, I succeeded. But your reward. Yeah, we're good. I think what they mean by that is don't fly up in your spaceship. Yeah, I didn't see an obvious way to do it. I got another one for you. I got another debate for you, which I don't think we'll have today, about the Chernobyl explosion. Hey man, if they can't prove I did it, then it's discreet. But despite my flying around because I'm not too familiar with the Scarab, I'm going to call that a pretty good one, actually. What did they mean by discreet? Like what's the definition of discreet in a mission like this one? And yeah, let's get out of here. Oh right, I forgot. I'm in the
Landing gear retracted.
I've gotten good at the Scorpion. I truly actually have gotten good at the Scorpion, so I can hit things pretty good with my gun and my missile on my Scorpion.
Frameshift drive charging.
I need to find one. Hey, if you don't mind, it's okay if you're not in a place that you can look it up. Where can I get a Scarab close to Yama? Because I lost my Scarab when I got to a smaller vehicle container. Oops. Wrong button.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And there we go. It does. That's usually where I look it up as an arm. Alright. Local map. Of course, 4 acres hub. You believe I can use Super Cruise overcharge again? Yeah, I can. Okay. We'll probably overshoot, but I should probably figure out how to search military outposts on the galaxy map anyway. I like to know most of the stuff in game when at all possible. So what we're going to do is we're going to dock at Acres. We're going to turn in this mission. Now that we know what kind of mission that is, that was kind of interesting. No, but it tracks military. Any military outpost will have it. We're going to go find ourselves a Scarab by going to a military outpost. And then we're going to come back and switch out to our tanker and outfit it for mining, so we can do at least one mining. I actually plan to just scrape an asteroid. No, it doesn't have to. I just need to know what the closest military installation. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm at Yama still. I was going to take a mission to attack local guys, but it turned out to be an SRV mission.
Delay CBM India, Mike. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Oh, holographic adverts.
Proceed to landing pad 40.
Capacity exceeded.
Automated approach authorized.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Hopefully it'll be a little easier to hack them this time. Took us quite a bit of effort last time we were here.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't mind doing planetary, it's fine. Whatever's fine. I just want to get it because it did suck not to have my ship of choice. It just didn't fly the way I would prefer it to fly. Or shoot the way I prefer it to shoot. Holographic adverts right here.
Programming limpet drone.
Ah, it's a Winter's advert.
Programming limpet drone. Recon limpet.
Oh, there we go.
link established. Recon limpet failed.
And hacking. Nightingale munitions. All right. An auto dock in progress. Now I know I can disable the auto dock now if I deploy my hard points. That's good to know. Might as well program it now. No? Oh, nice. It's a place we have not been. It's nearby.
Setting course for
Perfect.
66032. System is just one jump away.
But to turn it off, I have to turn my head. I would prefer to have a button for it, so now I know. All right.
Landing gear deployed.
This counts as a reinforcement system, I'm pretty sure. I could still select it, so yeah, we might be able to hack some more holograms while we're there. Hack the way there, hack the way back, and we'll have enough, because we're at 6. We'll be too short. You have to deploy hard points in order to do the hacking, so they don't tend to mind. Oh right, I gotta go to Starport Services in my finds. Only jail time will do. It's a little bit surprising. Will I lose my cargo if I go to jail now? Guess it'll tell me. Look. My power contact will talk to me. They still like me. I don't have anything else to turn in. I got my hope. Oh, a bunch of stuff that's stolen. Sell that on the black market. Let me sell anything. I'm able to sell other stuff, but that's alright. Contact. Let's just see what we've got left. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4 things left and some limpets. Let's see if I still have them after I turn my... Headed back to prison. Gonna go see Brent. You know you're doing good when you're on first name basis with the judge and the prison wardens, prison guards. I most likely got these bounties by driving too close to the station. I didn't realize I couldn't dock there, so I got snagged with like 4 of those bounties. I bet if I had parked remotely, that would have been the discreet they were looking for.
Vessel Epsilon in Hydri Sector ON-T B3-1.
Map.
We're aboard your unnamed Anaconda. The maximum jump range for this ship is 31.62 light years.
In hip. Six. Oh, 3.
Course cancelled, Commander. Resuming our route to HIP 66032. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Black Sanctuary. Said that planetary bases has several nightmare munitions, but yeah, we'll just go to HIP 660. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just saying that I probably didn't get it in my SRV. I most likely got it in my. I most likely got it by taking the ship too close. That's all I'm saying. Now let's see if we still have things in our inventory. We do. We got to keep everything. That's nice. We even got to stay in our ship. How about that?
Gear retracted.
Takeoff confirmed. You are authorized for departure.
How many jumps away? 3 jumps. Man, they need to have more prisons in the galaxy. If this was America, it would only be a couple of miles.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Hope we don't see you back here, Commander.
It's because our brains work differently, John.
Jumping to Hydri Sector DL-YD-H.
Obviously, I can read at a high level. That's not a problem, but text doesn't stand out to me like it does to you.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
I'm
as
pretty
are the
sure.
subsequent 2 stars in our
I'm going
route.
to where you recommended, HIP 66032.
Fuel scooping.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
I'm not at Yama anymore. You remember when you said don't bother going to jail? I went to jail.
Charging.
That's what I was saying. They took me to a jail that was 3 jumps away with my Super Cruise, with my pre-engineered drive.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to Cruiser Sector DL.
There needs to be more prisons. If this was America, I'd only have to go a couple of miles. Prison on every block.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I was just saying, I like being in prison. I get to go see my favorite guards. I get to meet my favorite judge.
We're now 1 jump from HIP 66032.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Notice my heat sinks are also not auto-deploying right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping to HIP 66032.
I just realized I can do something about that.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
There we go, now it's working.
Target destination.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm at 2% heat.
Heat sink deployed. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, my auto, is this close to the sun? What the hell? My auto deploy wasn't engaged because touch portal sometimes times out. Been doing it for a while. How close to the sun is this station? Good grief. Man, practically close enough to fuel scoop from it. That's wild. I'm still fuel scooping. Will I be fuel scooping up to the time I get to Black Sanctuary? I thought it was farther away, so yeah, I didn't realize it was closer than a nav beacon. So yeah, I hit the throttle and started going, wait, why is it behind me? Is this actually gold? That must just be the sun, right?
Tracy, Sierra, India, Mike. Starcom welcomes you to this facility, Commander. We'll put a
Oh
landing
yeah,
pad
let's
on
check
hold
their
for your arrival.
holographic advert. What?
02.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, that's close, right? Oh, gotta get a little bit closer. These things have been complaining if I'm not within 500 clicks, maybe even 400.
Recon limpet. Link established.
There we go. I like staying out here while I wait for this to happen. Well, normally it'd be a good idea to go full throttle to get to a station, because it's going to be just a little bit, like a reasonable amount off. It's going to be orbiting the first planet. Okay, let's go ahead and bring up local map. There are 2 other stations here. Transactions. Yeah, okay, this area counts as far as scanning holograms. So if we can snag, I ain't waiting all day. If we can snag one from each of the other stations, then we might be able to actually finish this off right now. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you.
You are blocking landing pad access, Commander. Move away.
Landing gear deployed.
No good to park an Anaconda up front, guys. Oh, that's probably why there are no planets here.
This is
There's
our
nothing
first
for it to
visit
orbit.
this station, Commander.
Almost every place we go,
Touchdown successful. Pad restraints engaged.
almost every place we go, the station that we go to is not so close that we can't just hit full throttle. That is a true statement. See here. And they will not take my money, boo. But you will let me buy the thing I want. Replace module. What? They don't have one. Not the place to go. They do not have a they do not have a Scorpion here. Shame. Okay. I'm just now closing my oh right, that's the outfitting. Right. Think. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and we will check out these other two stations. Oh, excuse me. Getting a little bit sleepy. Yeah, back to Yama to scan the holographic adverts again, but I want to check out these other two stations first.
Ship is released. You may leave when ready.
Yeah, we'll type in Nightingale munitions and land. I agree. Ground places do tend to have them. I don't know why Yama does it. I had 4 ships. Where did my Scarab go? Oh yeah, I forgot how close we are to the sun. I already forgot.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It was a 4-bay module, and yeah, I sold it, but I've done that before, and it's still been there. Most of them were Scarabs, actually. It's all good, though. Let's buy another one. Oh, interesting. Black base. Back place, Black Sanctuary. The third one's probably named Black as well. And we are still fuel scooping. Sun-bleached stations, they're all black. Black base. No hackable holograms. All right, back to Yama. Well, let's look at it. Let's finish the storyline here. Black Penal Colony. All right. if
Warning. Taking heat damage.
since we have left that sector of space, I wonder if the hologram will be back at the main base. Probably, right? We'll go check it out and see. Man, I'm really feeling the pull of sleep because I haven't had enough caffeine today. I see a lot of hologram. I'm surprised none of them are hackable. Even though it'll mass lock us, I want to get closer. Yeah, none of them are hackable. Huh. Oh wait, I wanted to see here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh darn it, I wasn't paying attention. I let my mind wander. Would have thought flying a spaceship would be so difficult. Boy, I bet they don't sell a lot of fuel around here. I was reading a thing about cold fusion and about how it's difficult to get more energy out than you put in, and how the honest solution may simply be to just go ahead and pull it from the fusion that we have going on. We already have cold fusion, it's the sun. So the real efficiency may simply be to pull solar, of course, off that sun. And it never occurred to me to think about it in that way. That's why I'm sharing it with you guys. It just never occurred to me that maybe the solution to cold fusion has been the friends we made along the way. Oh, this is a fast ship. This ship be fast, yo.
You must vacate this area immediately, Commander.
Not stop. Well, not just the I'm familiar with the never be solvable, but I'm saying maybe it never needs to be solvable. It's not a thing that had ever occurred to me before. Maybe it doesn't need to be solvable. Maybe we can use cold fusion all day long by pulling it for free out of the sky. It is a little bit lower maintenance. All right, did I get it? I got it. Let's get out of here. I'm just saying that, we think of solar power as separate
Setting
from
course for Yama. System is just
cold
one jump
fusion. But is it? Is solar power a way to harness cold fusion. Just not a thought.
Cannot comply.
Just not something I thought of in ever until yesterday. So.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gotta go around this sun.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift.
There we
drive
go.
charging.
There's yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Yeah. You think? I agree. We'll probably figure out how to do it. It just
Jumping to Yama.
the concept. The only thing I'm sharing is a guy going.
star coming up
Yeah,
the
we get cold
steeple.
fusion. We get, it happens in the star. It's stable in the star. All we got to do is pull the energy off of it. I'm like, yeah, well, yeah. I mean, we heat water. We use water to turn the turbine. So we gather the sun's photons
This
and
is
use
the
it to
final
just
stop
pure
in our
power.
current
It's
route.
Disengage.
just never occurred to me that might be a legitimate use of it. That's it. Sometimes I have trouble with concepts like that. Yeah, we're definitely not doing enough of that. I really think we should put them over every parking lot here in the South. It gets unbearably hot there. Why don't we just make a shade and get free power while we're at it? Well, not free, you gotta maintain it, but it seems like a thing we should have been working on for a long, long time. Because it solves two problems. It's, keeps the heat off of the stuff. I actually was under the impression that fusion and cold fusion did exist, and that cold fusion does happen on the star along with fusion. That was my impression. But let's say that putting solar panels over every parking space is a good idea, but literally the Illuminati are stopping it from happening. They're like, no, we don't make enough money with solar panels. Because you can't charge a fee to look at the sun, so we don't like it. They still should have put covers over every parking lot, because we obviously have a heat problem with the ground. Like, ignore global warming, parking lots get too high, and we could easily fix that with some roofs. I'm just surprised we haven't.
Galaxy Sierra India, Mike. Welcome to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
All right, holographic advert.
Capacity exceeded.
Acres Hub. Stocking.
Request
Let's not run into the
Preparing for
place.
arrival on landing pad 32.
Oh yeah. When I said cold fusion, I don't mean like that terrible Star Trek movie where it's cold. That's not what I meant. I meant I believe the phrase cold fusion is in response to a fusion that's different. Like, there's fission and there's fusion, but there's two types of fusion. Is my impression. This is another thing I've never looked into. I'm not gonna fight you on it. I just was under the impression cold fusion was real. It just wasn't cold. No, that's stupid. Why would it be cold?
Programming limpet drone.
Get ourselves closer. Closer and closer still.
Programming limpet drone.
Bounced off.
Recon limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
Man, I don't understand why sometimes this doesn't work.
Recon limpet failed.
Sometimes I gotta try it like 20 times. I don't really know why.
Programming limpet drone. Recon limpet failed.
This one might work. Feeling pretty good about it. Coming down.
Recon
No, no.
limpet link established.
No, I never meant to say room temperature fusion. That's, how would that even work? That doesn't make any sense. Didn't mean to say that. I mean to say that cold fusion is a thing, right?
Recon limpet failed. Recon limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
Come on, baby. So the reason I must fail a bunch of times is I've already screwed something up. Because linking to the other one seems to have fixed it. That's good to know. Okay, that's hacking. Waiting for the auto dock. There we go.
Preparing for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been approved.
Now I'm looking it up because I'm just plain curious. Cold. What is the definition of cold fusion? Okay, cold fusion is a Python type of nuclear reaction that would occur if it near. Oh, no. That's not what I meant. Boy, I could have sworn. Maybe I'm confusing cold fusion with fusion.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I never thought. I didn't mean to say room temperature. That's not possible. Close enough together, they will fuse into a single atom, releasing a light energy process. Huh. Okay. So there's fission and fusion.
Engaging pad restraints.
And both of those are happening on the sun. Am I right about that? Okay, I actually thought cold fusion was happening on the sun. It just didn't mean what the pseudoscientist guys thought it meant. I thought fusion and cold fusion were happening on the sun. I don't know where I got that idea. Like I said, it's not one of my things. So it must just be fusion and fusion. Or fission and fusion. I know both of those are happening. I'm pretty sure they are. Okay, why did I come here? Oh, I only came here to scan the holograms, actually. We are going to... I'm pretty sure in the sun, but I was pretty sure about cold fusion. So I understand that that's not happening, but atoms are being compressed and bouncing around so much. Was Nightingale a place that was here in Yama? Where is Nightingale? Nightingale Munitions, where is that? I think I learned about cold fusion in like grade school, so it doesn't surprise me that they call it something else now. Things do change. Yeah. Point of interest. Why is this one blue? There's a stronghold carrier here in Yama? Didn't know that. Nightingale Munitions. Look at me figuring shit out. All right. If I had realized that you were telling me that, I would have gone here first. I wouldn't have flown to a star station. I can land and get it. It's fine. just to be clear, I was under the impression that both are happening on the sun in every way that we understand the phenomenon. So atoms are being split, atoms are being merged. It's a nightmare on the sun. I'll look that up too. Does fission what is with this delay? Does fission occur on the sun? No, fission does not occur on the sun. Sun generates its energy through fission. I wasn't thinking that's where it got its energy. I was just under the impression that it occurred.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I was only under that impression because there's so much going on that atoms would collide with each other. But I've had that wrong impression before. Remember, I was like, theoretically, if you had an infinite number of axe handles, swung them an infinite number of times, I mean, it's gonna explode eventually, like in an infinite universe. But no, it doesn't.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Fission only applies to large, heavy elements, primarily transuranics, which I don't even know the term. That doesn't surprise me, though, because I do know that once a star explodes, it releases all the materials that the rest of the universe is made out of. So, I mean, that's got to happen somehow, right?
Seven human signals detected on body A3A.
Here's an interesting thing I saw the other day. From somebody pointed out, Babylon 5, the Minbari have a Carl Sagan, a Sagan-esque view of the universe. I always believed that was just shorthand, right? That's just something that, you know, they gotta believe something, and that's a cool thing to believe. But oh, I've already scanned this one. But Sinclair was a Saganist, believed the Saganist philosophy, the Carl Sagan's philosophy, and he taught them what to do. So they actually do have Carl Sagan's philosophy. They learned it from Carl Sagan just 1,000 years ago. That's kind of crazy.
Approaching body A3A. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is -299.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.16 G.
Carl Sagan would be proud of that. The Carl Sagan shaped Minbari thought. He would like that. I know I didn't do this one the most efficient way possible. But I'm getting tired and I'm not paying the most attention. Yeah, it really is. Like, some alien might have a Buddhist outlook on life, but to find out that Buddha himself actually influenced it is neat. I'm up to 0. It's taken a minute, but I'm feeling good about this approach again. We're getting tired, you know, we're taking our time. "24 is not so bad. Oh, did we check if I could land here though? A bit shallow, but not embarrassingly so. I'm noticing a distinct ease of Anaconda landing. I'm finding the Anaconda to be a little bit easier, probably because that, you know, that time I bounced off the ground, so it's like rocketing because it's heavier. Yeah, they'd have to be called starports. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We've been the name of this episode is because we've been testing the Anaconda. I've never had one personally. I've been playing this game for years. Never had an Anaconda, and I kind of love it. It is kind of the right ship for me as an all-rounder. We are approaching the Nightingale facility.
Docking request denied.
Pad not large enough. Darn, that's a bit of a problem. That's a problem that if we can't land here. Ah, man. See, I was just praising the Anaconda. The only downside is that it's too large to land some places. That's not normally a problem. We could just land on the outside and we could come in. Hey, sweetie. What you doing? Oh, okay. I'm almost done today. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and land.
Landing gear deployed.
Aren't you picky?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Bounty incurred of 250 credits for on-foot detection off route.
Oh, I screwed that up, huh?
Landing gear retracted. Taking damage. Shields offline.
Ooh, doggies. Back down into the canyon we go. We are being chased, y'all.
Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
We're not gonna make it.
Hull integrity critical. Under attack. Module malfunction.
And jump it away.
Charging.
Hey, we might actually make it.
4,
I was trying to land near them, and I deployed my hard points by mistake.
Taking heat damage.
Because I've been used to hitting the hard points on and off. And they detected a weapon, and so they started opening fire on me is the answer to that question. Okay. Back to Yama we go.
Shields online.
I wouldn't need to anyway. We were pretty close by. Okay. But the Anaconda survived that attack. How about that, eh? Yeah. Nightingale was a Yama station. But we're gonna call it there. I will get the. Oh darn it! I was reading the chat instead of pushing the button. I should have pushed the button before I read the chat. I knew better. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dock at Acres. Now, I've transferred a Scarab before from one ship to another, so I'm kind of tempted to get a small ship, go down there and get one, and then come back. Yeah, I survived just fine, thank you very much. But we'll do it. We'll do it next time. We're gonna dock at Acre. We're gonna repair, and we're gonna call it a day. When we come back on Monday, the first thing we're going to do is go get one of these freaking Scarabs by going to Canaan Hub and Gerard, like he's saying. Oh, maybe we do want to do that. How far away could that possibly be? I really want my Scarabs. Yeah, we'll go do it. We got 15 more minutes. Yeah, we'll go to this other station and call that a day. Now, what I was saying is that when we come back on Monday for Elite Dangerous, when we come back on Monday, we will do just a little bit of mining. Let me double check that's a thing we can do. We got a week left on this. 1 week, 5 days. Okay, yeah, got plenty of time. So we'll come back on Monday and we'll do some mining because I like completing the community goals. You don't even have to do that much. So we'll switch over to my Type 10. We'll outfit it. I think we'll figure out how to split an asteroid. I've never actually done that before, where you blow up it's not an asteroid, it's a what do you mine? Mine big ass rocks. Oh, it's not meteors either, broken brain. Oh, wait. We're back at Yama. Holographic adverts, y'all.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Restrict speed to 100.
Programming limpid drone.
Programming limpid drone. To it. This is the perfect plan, doing this at 15%.
Link established.
Yeah.
Scan detected.
Hacking, 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 hacking. There we go. And where is my other one? There it is. What could go wrong at 15% hull? We should definitely support our political party when we only have 15%. That 15%,
Link established.
that 15% belongs to Bernie Sanders, doesn't it? All right, there we go. I changed my mind. I was gonna let it dock, but I want this hack to be done first, because the hack's actually more valuable than our current life. Okay. We're done. We did it, you guys. We hacked all the holographic adverts. We had quite a bit of trouble doing that at the beginning, but we actually completed it just now. That's awesome. Okay. And while this is docking, let's go ahead and take our eyes off the prize. And type in roll. A lot of Geralds. Type in. I think it'll be funny if we die right now. In the hub.
Landing gear deployed.
Nope. There's a lot of Geralds. What system is it in? Gerald doesn't seem like a system. Air. Fuck. Five. Go confirm. Oh really? I would I should. Oh, these are planet side. That's why I don't recognize them. I thought you had found me another station. Yeah, if it's nearby, we'll definitely do that. We trespassed, so there must have been a fine for that, right? Yeah, since it's actually in Yama's system, definitely is something we want to do right now. That's definitely a good idea. Okay. All right, all of that's done. Let me get my bearings. Let me think. Got that, got that, got that. Okay. Got all of that. Right, the fine. That's what I'm forgetting. Huh. Okay, telling you this data that we have. And there was one other thing I wanted to do. Let's check the fee. Yeah, we're not at the Yama party. Pay that. Ah, yes, I remember now. Want to sell anything we have left. And we'll sell lots. We don't care. We didn't even buy them anyway. That's still money we're making. Sell what it'll cost. Okay, is that everything? That's everything. All right. It's good that we come around here and we kind of learn our local area anyway. Yes. Boy, that's a little bit annoying the way that that works. Here we go. George. Oh. Programmed in. All we got to do is fly to it, buy the ship, and we can just stop right there.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach sequence complete. You are clear to depart.
That's what shields are for. And when you bash into things, shields are fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, I mentioned AdBlock earlier, by the way, and
3, 2, 1.
I was watching Linus Tech Tips, and they mentioned that ad blockers might actually be affecting views. And most of the people that watch this show are watching it on a PC that has an ad blocker installed. So that kind of explains why why the numbers went down as much as they did. Because I did go from having 250 views to having 25. And I honestly believe that's the reason why. Like, I know I can be abrasive and I can lose viewers, but to consistently get that and then suddenly not makes me think something else is up. No, I believe I fixed it. Yeah, it's on now. But it's kind of arbitrary anyway. I mean, we only bought that shield booster because we had a slot for it. Well, I know your view counts because when you sign off, I watch it go away, so it must not be it.
Signals detected on body A4A.
Okay, have we been here before? Yes. I am for ad blockers. I prefer to have less views than to make you turn off your ad blocker. I just I thought it was interesting. No. I just filled the slots that were there in front of us, man. I really did. I just filled the slots with breakers. You know, I've got like 9 of those, right? Well, maybe not 9. I have like 4 or 5. Hold on. Let's take a look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 shield boosters, which were put in spots that we're pretty arbitrary. I ended up turning off my point defense turret instead. Well, one of two things are true. You gave me one of the best builds before engineering, or I didn't put in what you told me to.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body A4A. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.14 G and a surface
But for real though,
temperature of
I did kind of choose those
321.1
arbitrarily
degrees
once I realized what they were. But I'm happy to have my heat sinks, and that point defense turret would have been pretty helpful for me as I was fleeing a minute ago while they were shooting missiles at me. But I turned it off to make sure that everything else doesn't short out. What I'll almost certainly do is ditch the fighter carrier. I haven't used that fighter one time. I've never launched it once. So I should probably just try it out some other time. Man, this ship is easy to fly. I just wanted to fly it. So maybe we'll put one on the...
Cargo scoop deployed.
Maybe we'll put one on the Type 10.
Delay 6, Sierra India, Mike. Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your approach speed and give way to larger vessels.
Engaging automated
Landing
docking.
permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 01. You are cleared
We'll
for
put one on the
orbital
miner tomorrow
Commander.
because we don't actually need to mine that much. We just need to mine some to count the community goals. So we'll move this this fighter bay to it, and then we'll launch it when pirates show up. I just want to fly around in the fighter. I've never done it before.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, we'll go mining, and when bad guys show up, we'll pop out in the fighter and blow them out of the sky. And then we'll go back to mining again. That sounds good. I need to figure out how to outfit it for mine asteroid breaking.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Contact. Clear to disembark.
Okay, almost done. Man, the timing on that's just about perfect. It's exactly 11 o'clock. As long as I don't have to go to jail, and I might. Good, $250 fine. There, now I've got access once more. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of the big ass rocks. It's not an asteroid, it's not a meteor. It's a big ass rock. And I am sleepy, and I have misplaced the name. Vehicle bays. Place module, and there we go. Scorpion. Yes, please. Place module, Scorpion. Yes, please. And we are done, my friend. That was pretty fun. The Anaconda turns out to live up to the hype, which is actually a bit of a surprise to me. This goes blurry, by the way, because the camera, so you can see it moves when the simulator moves. But I can turn it on and turn it back off, and that fixes it. So yeah, we are done for today. We will be back tomorrow. I'll grab a nap before we do it, and then we'll do some Star Wednesdays. We will team up with Wedge Antilles and help him on whatever mission he's got. In the meantime, that's it for now. We're going to come back on Monday And on Monday, we will do some mining and get that knocked out of the way. I've never deep core mined, and I want to. So I'll have to figure out how to do that. Hopefully, I've got some time to watch some videos on it. But that is it for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Remember to look out for yourselves. Look out for others whenever you can, and especially right now. There are people in trouble. We're probably able to help them. Never punch down. Always fight up. And 07, my friends, I will see you tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Good night, everybody.
Mm-hmm.